Hello, 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 hello. Oh, num num. Now, how is everyone? Let me just remove that timer. But I think what we can do today, so I can wake the fuck up, is question: how are you up on time for stream? I don't fucking know. I'm gonna be brutally honest. I don't know. I don't know. Like, no fucking clue. Finally, thanks, Aki. Let me know when you show up on time, nerd. And I'll hello. Hello. Yeah. This is I not only wasn't able to sleep like normal until like 2 or 3 a.m. I then joined a call with some friends who were definitely not in OCE, and thus I was in with that for like 2 hours. And so I didn't exactly even get to sleep until like, or at least try to get to sleep until like 5 a.m. And so I had 3 hours sleep. So I'm surprised I was able to get up on time. Ish. On time. Ish. But I'm going to be pretty fucking cooked. So do not expect much. Here at work and I'm still up. Yeah. It's fucking weird. You're a proud nerd. You're a proud nerd. Ew. Good stuff. I want to do some art. Yes. But, and then maybe some games and stuff with friends later if they're around. Stream will be cut short a little bit, obviously, because there's probably some people who want some New Year's plans or whatever. And then tomorrow is probably, it will be, I'll be in the future. And everyone else will not. Wait, this isn't even New Year's, this is the day before, and this is 2 days before. Fuck, I'm cooked. However, yeah, future. I'm a what? I'm not a future. I swear. I'm telling you. But I've always wanted to try out Clip Studio, and so I'm gonna do that. I will not know where things are like I will in the other bit. You've been 2023 before us? Yeah, I will. Yeah, that I will. But as much as I'll be doing that, I do want to see. I did get a few things in the Clip Studio, I guess some brushes and stuff to get going, but I won't know a lot of the hotkeys and all that sort of shit. We'll see you next year. Not yet, you boob. Let me just. Cool. So let's have a little ha. There we go. Well, you soon. No, you soon. You. But what I'm gonna be doing is I don't know yet. I want to at least see if I can figure out how to use this program. And I figured what better way to do it than to do it on stream while I figure it out. Because honestly, I could just be like, oh, sorry, stream's delayed while I figure out a different stream thing. Nah, y'all can figure it out with me. You need Starbucks coffee. I don't think I'm the only one who's tired, Aki, from the sounds of that message. But I do need a coffee, I think. I'll make one later. But I am very cooked. However, always feel free to come by and join the chat if you want. Let me know if the music. You can't tell. Yeah, I can tell. But if you notice the music or mic or anything's a little off volume wise, just let me know. But I think I'm gonna at least, let's see, what the fuck have we got here? Because I think these are just some basic brushes I ended up getting. Now, that's fine. So in the inside, obviously there's a way where you can just be like, ooh, look at me, and then you can sort of, there's the selection, but I want to see if there's, there it is. So there's polyline selection. Okay. Because I'm trying to figure out where everything is. Because I like the polyline selection, because that's this fucker. And then you can, I think it's invert it this way. There we go. Okay. So at least we know that this sort of works. And I know that the brush size thing works, but they got selection pen. Okay, so at the very least, polyline selection is there, which I fucking love. I love that shit. And there are some basic brushes that definitely seem like they're there. One thing that I want to know how to do is, I think, next, so that I can have it done. Aside from doing things like that, so we got the polyline, which is important because then we can have those straighter lines, but also like crop out bits when you don't want it. But there is what I'm trying to find. What the fuck's it called again? I think. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. So I think what I need to do, let's get ourselves just like some basic ass fucking black line. And maybe we'll go over to our marker brush, maybe? No. Maybe? Nah. We can just go. I don't know, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. So I'm curious why the lineup one's like this. Is it because is the size of the canvas too big? I don't know. I don't know which lineup requires it to have a fucking dots in it and shit, but each to their fucking own, I think. I don't know. That's whack. That's whack. Aki can't type. How is work going, Aki? Are you living? You having a good time at the walk? Is the walk going well for you? Okie dokie. Ah! That ain't what I'm looking for. Bored, that's why I'm on here. Wow. I'm only here to be watched because you're poor. Yeah, no, that's fair. That lines up. That lines up. That matches up real good. So say if we had a fucking more exciting work, duh. Well, that's obvious. It's work. So I'm curious why this would be, because this, in theory, hold on, if I went like that and like that, that's gonna leave these fucking dumbass gaps, like a SpongeBob SquarePants ass bullshit. So I don't know if I agree with that as a lineup. Maybe it's a lineup, but not the type of lineup I'm thinking of. I don't know, I'm figuring it out. I don't know, I'm figuring it out. Like, this is a cool brush. I do like this one. It's a little bit messy, but it is a little fun. Nothing wrong with being a little messy. Blender, not looking for that right now. Yeah, that's just, I don't know, it's easy to see how it goes. But, I don't fucking know. Let's just do some dumbass. Wait. Oh yeah, that's one thing I want to figure out, is where the fuck they have all the vanishing points and stuff that we had last time. Because that'll be ever so slightly important. Especially seeing as, well, we don't exactly have that luxury anymore. I guess we could just do this. Now let's figure out how well we can fucking trim that shit. Because that's one thing I noticed with Clip Studio. It seemed to be a lot better for lines. I don't know if that was just me using Cyrong, or if it's just the way it looks. I don't know. But it did look nice for lines and stuff, I guess. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. These emote designs, don't know yet. This is me figuring out a different tool that I've wanted to try out to see if I preferred it for a little while. And trying to figure it out. So they probably will be. But that's why the overlay and the tool itself looks a little different, because it is a different tool. So at the moment I'm trying to figure out how the new tool functions, where the functions I liked from the old tool are. One thing I'll still need to figure out is where vectors and shit are. But at the very least, it sort of, it works, I guess. Can't complain about it too much. So maybe. But the emotes do have to be in that sort of, how you say, they need to be very fucking skinny, small bullshit. That's annoying. But that's how it is. Because right now, I'm just trying to make sure I can get it working, understand the tool, all that sort of shit. But it would probably be within my interest. To also use this time, I guess, to turn things into the thing. I don't know. Let me. Where is the fucking flip on this? I don't know where the fuck the flip is on this program, because I'm used to on the other one. There's just a spot where you just go flip canvas, haha, and I would presume there is as well here. I just haven't figured out where the fuck it is yet. Where the fuck do I flip the camera? Where the fuck do I flip it? Woo! I don't fucking know. Where the fuck do I flip it? Okay, so we've got perspective rulers in here. That's good to know at least. Okay, so I can press V to flip the view. Which one? This one? Ah, not vertical. Whoa, what the fuck? Do 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 do. Rotate, flip, 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 flip. Very boom. Okay, so that still looks somewhat accurate. So I guess if this is still looking accurate, we can sort of still keep it around here. And presumably say something like this. Already I think I'm already already I think I'm preferring the feel of the brush. Or at least the brushes in this compared to Psy. Like I like Psy for a lot of things, but I think it's probably just how I set it up. But no matter whether it's how I set it up or how someone else set it up, it fail how it fail. And I'm also going to have to say, camera, you're not doing a very good job at auto focusing, so I'm going to do it for you. See? Blurry. Focused. Dumbass thing. There we go. Camera feels a tiny bit better now, doesn't it? But with these being emote designs, probably. Azaki's yes. Focus! Focus! Ah! Oh. But we can see fucking whatever this is meant to be. Probably a face. That's my assessment. I don't fucking know, Now let's remove a little bit of that. Jane male face. It's Jane, bro. You just want me to make all of Jano's emotes for free, don't you? That's what you're trying to get me to do. I still need to make my own emotes first. Then I can make other people's emotes. J bruh. Oh, we already had the J bruh that we started the other day. In Psy. What was it? Well, it was more like the bruh. I mixed it up with the gru bruh. It'd be on my server in art. But I think the question of the truth of the matter is... Ah! Oh, no. I think this isn't too bad like this, actually. At least for now. I don't know. If that's gonna be like this. I can't remember the fucking... the planes of the nose, so sorry, y'all ain't gonna get a very good nose. The planes of the nose as I know it. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. It's only J knows. Jabra knows. Jabra knows. I mean, I still need to figure out, because you wanted a turtle at one stage, eh? So I still gotta get you a turtle emote. Yes, turtle. The turtle. That's roughly where that is. With ice cream. Yes. A decorative turtle ice cream. A turtle lack of control. Mmm. There we go. A Jane O'Brien's. So at the very least that this is okay. Don't you dare break on me. Oh, don't you dare do that. Now we're going back here. And this still looks at least like, this still looks somewhat accurate. Maybe where this is seems a little off. But all in all, generally if you can flip it, it looks fine. I like generally if you can flip it and it looks accurate, it tends to be pretty accurate. Now how I'm gonna get this to work over here. Drawing the second eye. Whoo, that's always fun for everyone. Or at least that's what they will fucking say until they have to do it. But at the very least, I think it's safe to say, bam, let's try that. Ooh, maybe that. It's time to use the plane to make something seem real. If it was real before, it may not be real now. Maybe I was cutting this off a little early, I think. So we can sort of go like that, maybe. I can just fucking do this, maybe. And wherever it needs to extend, it can extend. But we do at the very least have fucking... Ah, wrong way. I'm a moron. As we already knew. As we already knew, he's a moron. But I think for now what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave this spot. Oh no, I'm going to fill it in as a black and white area. Because it doesn't matter where the eye is, I'm looking as to where the eye would not be. Oh, clever me, clever me. What do you plan on doing when you're finished work, Aki? Anything fancy? Or nap? Napping's pretty fancy, it's pretty fucking good. I love this song. I'm supposed to play chess with Incognito, but we will see. Oh yeah, remember, I knew at least one of you were meant to play chess. You'll probably stream too? Hell yeah. Yeah, I remember there being a mention of chess, and I remember being like, you poor fucker. I wasn't sure when that was, so... Yes, because this is meant to go in here. If not, then infestation with Jay and Smurfy. Fair enough. Sounds like a good old time. I don't know what the fuck infestation is, but I hope that goes well. That could be accurate, because I know... Oh, this is where I would need my fucking vanishing point, isn't it, eh? Yes, it is, Sav. Yes, it fucking is. Because this is where I'd be like, and make sure that the line's accurate. So let's go view. Would it be layer, maybe? Ah, I didn't ask for quick access. No. Yeah, no, I don't want quick access. That might be useful. I could go for... Don't go with the tool property right now. May as well. But I do want... I'm not trying to search it. Hi, Harsh, how you going? Hi! Oh, stretch of life and death. How are you today, Coda? Hope you're well. Very tired. Same. Enjoying the club. And Arky, get them to get 7 Days to Die so we can play that together. That'll be fun. They fucking addicted to the zombie ass games. You stay up all night? I pretty much did the same thing. I slept for 3 hours. I stayed up until like 5 AM. You already got it? Hell yeah, Arky. Well, if you want to do 7 days, let me know. Because I'm always down. Yeah, at the moment, Coda, I'm just trying to figure out how the fuck Clip Studio works, because I hadn't actually used it yet before. And so, right now, I'm trying to figure out where the fuck the perspective thingos are. Would it be the vector paths? I don't know if I... No, it's not vector. Vector paths! Oh yeah, you can use the webtoon thing, but I'm not making a fucking webtoon right now, am I? What I'm trying to fucking make... Could be the ruler bar and grid and all that sort of shit. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Okay, layer maybe? Okay, Gnap. You have that sweet Gnap. Get that Gnap going. I don't remember how masks work, I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm gonna need to search that up because I think that's gonna be slightly needed. Where the fuck are the things that I want to see? Where the fuck are they? Maybe it's ruler frame, perspective ruler. 3-point perspective. Okay. How the fuck do I move this? What the fuck? I may be up for some gaming later though. Hell yeah. Well, if I'm still around after your nap, if there's a particular game you feel like, that'd be sick. I'd be down. probably be up all night. Hell yeah. Okay, just ping us. Just ping us. Bruh. As in, like, Coda just ping us? Because I think y'all could just ping, y'all could just ping me by hopping in my damn server and being like, sup, bitch. Well, here's the fucking perspective ass ruler. How do I change what sort of perspective ass ruler it is? What sort of ruler would I like it to be? Ruler. Ruler. Does this force me to paint on the lines? Oh, I don't fucking know, eh? Link ruler to layer. Ooh. Show only when editing target. Editing target. Editing target. Ah. Boom, boom, bada, bada, boom, boom. Oh dear, what other rulers are there? Damn, there's the grid. That's cool. Hashing. I don't care about your damn grid bar right now. What I care about is how to figure out. I don't want to search it up. I'm lazy. Oh, fine. Fine, I'll search it up. I guess. Ah. Clip Studio vanishing. Where the fuck's the vanishing point in Clip Studio? Because I haven't used it before, so I don't know. The pain. The pain! Oh! Apparently it's in perspective rulers, which I don't know where the fuck that is. This image is not as helpful as it thinks it is, because I don't know. Oh. Oh! Yeah. Choose the ruler slash layer, ruler frame, create perspective ruler, layer, ruler frame, create perspective ruler. Then it says the amount of points, yes, silly wanker. That's what I did before, innit? What in the fuck? Hey, how you going, 2D? You well? You having a good day? I'm trying to learn how to use a different program, and I don't know where the vanishing point setup is. And so I'm singing about where the fuck it is, because I'm trying to figure it out. I want a perspective ruler. I don't give a fuck at all. Oh yes, because it's giving me perspective-based vanishing points, but I want my single vanishing point from Psy. Now I found my first issue with this program. Psy's vanishing points are better, probably. Adjust your grid if needed. Ugh. How do I draw as good as you? This is like actually doing surprisingly well. Do you know when you do something and you're surprised at how well it goes, and then you're like, huh? And then every other time you try and do it, it never works? That's been what you're seeing on screen so far, and that's why I'm not touching it yet. But also, it's slightly how you use the tool, and I think personally, Clip Studio so far innately has a better, like the tool is set up way smoother, and is a lot better for cleaner looking lines. What I was using before, which is Psy, looked a lot messier, but it's a lot easier to understand. It's like Clip Studio, I think, is like an in-between from Photoshop and stuff like that, and Psy. I think Psy is probably the easiest to learn on, but then this looks nicer so far. Are you using a drawing pad? Yeah, I'm using a Wacom. I'm using an old fucking Wacom, but it does the job. I just sort of set up some brushes and some things, but what we were doing before, not before in the stream, but last time I was doing art, was at the moment I'm just trying to relearn how to do vanishing points and perspective, and with that I'm trying to figure out where the fuck that is on this app. Hey Googly, how you going? I hope you're well. Today is me trying to figure out how Clip Studio works to see if I prefer it. I prefer it in almost every way so far, except for the fact that it's a little bit more complex, so I don't know where the fuck the vanishing point is that I wanted to make. Place your perspective lines. Oh, okay. So far, I only use Procreate. That's the other option. There's 3 options I hear people use. And I liked Psy. Hard coders naps very quickly or naps for 5 years. It happens, Aki. But yeah, so I think Psy is very good in a lot of ways. I like its rulers and tools like that. But this looks nicer, which for streaming is good. And so far its brushes have been better. At the very least, it's innately better at having those brushes that look smoother and are built a little bit better, instead of you having to custom make every single one of them, which is what you have to do for Psy. So I think Psy's probably got more customizability, but because I'm not very good at, because I'm not so advanced at it, it's sort of become, there's a barrier of how well I can do with Psy until I get better at art, I think. At the moment, I'm trying to figure out where the fuck the vanishing point perspective ruler that I liked is. And how to set it up. Because what I want is, I don't want the vanishing point to, is it? Different 2-point perspective grid. Yo, mom's a 2-point perspective grid. Yeah. I don't know. Don't mind me. I'm tired. We have the 2-point grid. Yes. Yes. How many points is it though? Let's just get rid of this one. Yeah. Yeah. Eat my ass. Sea bass. Yeah. Delete. Motherfucker. Going good. Really tired because our flight got delayed. Oh, sorry to hear that. I didn't get home until 4 AM. Ooh. Oh. Rough. Sorry about that. Ooh. Nah, sorry about that. But yeah, yeah, I didn't get to sleep until 5 AM, so I'm very cooked. Do not expect me to be functioning normally. Right now, definitely not. But the mama jokes. Yeah, I'm tired. But yeah, a lot of people seem to prefer Clip Studio, and I was like, okay, I can see visually why, but I wanted to feel why. And I can automatically say, I think at the very least, the stage where I'm at, it fits a lot better. There are loud children around me right now. Gotta wait. Sorry, I'm not that loud, nerd. Oh yes. Oh my. Bum 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 bum. Oops, I dropped a thingy. Ha ha ha. Oh, oops. Casual me. Always doing things like that. Ooh, such an easy accident. It could have felt like I did it on purpose. Ooh-ee, no one would have figured. Nuh-uh-uh. I could just switch it to this one. Aha! So it's, hopefully I'll get some updates after the holidays, but that's when I expect the PNG to be finished, because this is a clean sketch that I slightly edited just for the figure check. So whenever it talks, the tattoos slightly light up. But once my PNG is actually finished, I'll probably be able to start hinting and debuting at it. And then after at that point, then Salem will be rigging it, and slowly it'll be working from there. I'll just have it sitting sneakily, hiding in the corner here. Woo! Ah! Sorry for anyone's ears. But I am liking how this looks, and I hate that I know that once I touch it, I might not like it as much. But what was I looking for? Oh yes, I was making a new perspective thing. So it's layer, ruler frame, create perspective ruler, 2-point ruler, not a 3-point ruler. Don't create a new layer. I'm lazy. Eat a butt. So we got, oh yeah, so what it does is it makes the perspectives as if it's a focal point around here. Where's the monkey? The monkey is within us all. And the monkey is also a fucking GIF that I can use, so... I need to go back to making some more pixel art GIFs on stream. That would be fun. I'll add that to the hundreds of things I like. But, as you can see here, here's a normal perspective, as if it was like a 3D object. And then you're like, oh no, I'm a butthole. I don't know, don't mind me. Yeah. And then it's like, well, holy shit, I forgot that this is gonna put things on that perspective with plane, whether you like it or not. Ruh-roh. Uh-oh, stinky. I should not have put it on the same layer. Probably. Ah, what we're looking for is how are we moving the perspective lines? Yes? Because that's what I'm looking for. My brain's stupid. My brain's small. My brain don't know how does one move the lines? Not the... Is it these bits? My brain hurts trying to do that. Z's nuts. Ooh, got him. Ah, there we go. There's one of them. Operation object. So there's a vanishing point. Let's just move the fucking lights. Where the fuck is everything going? 3-point vanishing points confuse me. My brain is too small for this. No. I missed Sai's vanishing point. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I was mean to Sai. Oh. I'm sorry, Sai. I love you, Sai. Please don't be mean to me no more. Please don't be mean to me no more. I don't know what I'm doing no more. Holy shit and fuck. This is whack. I don't know if I like it. But what I do know is I surely do fucking know how to confuse myself. If I went out like that. This is such a long ass way to just check if something is in line. Like, holy fuck. I could have just done this in so many other ways, but I have not. Oh my gosh. How dumb can you get? Woo, how dumb can you get? Maybe I should just do it as a 1-point vanishing point. Did you take any gloring glass? Ah! I didn't take sleep class or word class. Fucking hell, I'm learning other languages and I fail at my own. I would say yes and no. Not the gloring glass. Nowhere near as much as I should have, I guess is the easiest way to put it. I always liked sculpting as a kid. So I would always have like, you start with Play-Doh, then you have Fimo, which is the polymer clay that you could bake in the oven. So I'd do that, because I love the planes, I like that, the textural feeling, I'm very sensory. ASD go, ooh, ADHD go, ooh, both of them like squish squish. And I like that. And one of my only ways to really connect with my dad was to paint miniatures, and so I'd do that with him. So those were some connections. My mum's side, my grandma is a massive, like, does a lot of art stuff, and like all mediums, she just loves art. And so there's a lot of art from at least my mum's side of the family. And then, so I just sort of, drawing, I couldn't really do shit all in school. I was not a drawer. I hold pencils weird and I hate the feeling of it. Like someone gave me a pen license, which is a thing when you're in primary school of just it's not, it's just makes the kids feel good when they're in like first year, 6 years. Like oh look, you can write well enough to use a pen. Well, me and one other kid, one of my friends from school, we both got it out of pity at the end of year 6 because our handwriting is way too messy. But then it was sort of went into high school. Have I tried to do ceramics? I did it once in high school. My family was poor and definitely so lived in a small rural country town, so I didn't really have as many supplies as I probably would have liked, I guess, as to where I am living now. And I love writing with a pen too. That's my go-to writing utensil. Fair. I like writing with a pen for writing, but my handwriting is messy as fuck. But what I'd come to find is I liked the look of paint and how it layers, and I liked the sculpting aspect for ceramic sort of stuff, but I liked the feeling of a single point. I hated with paint where you had to change the brush for the single point. So that's how later down the line I eventually justified getting myself a drawing tablet, because it's a single point that can give off the effect of more than one point or more than one medium. It's using a pen to replicate more than one medium, and that's what I loved about it. It's that feeling. But so I did like art in high school, and did pretty well at it. And naturally it's sort of right, but everyone thinks things differently. I love ceramics. If I could have, I would have done like heaps of sculpture work, but clay's expensive. That shit's fucking expensive. I would have loved to. I got a go-to aesthetic video I love finding, and just watching. Actually, you know, let's if I can find it, I'll watch it with yous. But I did really enjoy, yeah, it's very expensive, so I enjoyed it, and that's why I liked polymer, because you could reuse it. But the negative from that is, guess what? Because it's reusable, you have to continuously work it to make it pliable, and I didn't understand how the tools were used for quite a while. My brain small, I didn't think to just search up on the internet how to use tools like professional. Didn't have any classes for it, so I figured you just literally had to make every shape for like a sculpture yourself. And I'm like, that's crazy. But no, people carve it out, which makes sense. I didn't think of it though. However, I didn't know that. I was dumb. Still am, but like different dumb. But I guess there was this, I don't know, I really liked it. But then I've always liked that texture feeling. I've always been good at that. I'm very sensory. But with that, that's why not only did I like clay and sculpture stuff, but it helped me with art because it helped me understand frames. When I got my digital tablet, I bought an art tutorial class by the person who did, I didn't finish it, I need to go back to it. By the person who worked on Brother Bear and stuff like that. Really good shit. That really helped me because it was like things to revolve around, like understanding, because for me, I think two-dimensionally, and I don't mean that in a metaphorical way. There is a literal exercise where someone can tell you to think of an apple in your head. What do you see? Some people will see like an apple that's fully fleshed out. Some people will see an apple that's black and white. Some people can't even see an apple. They'll just think of the word, because some people don't have inner visuals, some people don't have inner dialogue. So I can't see faces in my head, and I can't think three-dimensionally. You don't see anything. Everyone sees things differently. And I'm pretty sure, I'm not a doctor, don't take this or anything. This is a Liam Sav dumb theory. Search it, do your own research. But I'm pretty sure that that's partially where some of the stuff from dyslexia comes from. because of how their mind sees and visualizes and puts things together. So for me, if someone told me to see someone's face, say if I was to look at my own, my brain would just be seeing, like, it'd be as if I'm seeing a cloudy, muffled picture of something I've already seen. It's still 2D. My brain understands there should be 3D, and it understands the colors that should be there, but it's like someone's just, you're looking at your phone at the lowest brightness, and you looked up at a picture at it. So when I see an apple, I'm remembering the last time I saw an apple. Yeah, you see the word in a flash of red, which is really interesting. Some people have no. I love the topic of how no one has, like, not everyone. There are a lot of people who don't have an inner monologue, and it confuses and freaks so many people out. And a lot of people don't realize it because the brain's so good at adapting. It thinks what you perceive is how everyone perceives things. Not true. Everyone will think differently and see differently, and it's so bizarre and strange, and I love it. I love psychology. Anything to do with the character, whether it be through art, psychology, acting, D&D, I love it all. Hey, guess what? You know what else is a fucking character? Let me just gesture to it at the bottom left of my stream. VTubing. So some people will just literally, they don't have an inner monologue. There's no things in there. Whereas my brain, it's just like, I can't think and talk at the same time. And there's literally nothing in my head and you don't know how it works. Well, yeah, it's that sort of concept of brain learns to visualize things differently, and it's really strange, but it's really cool. So for me, it's sort of, I can't think and talk at the same time. Part of that is ADHD. I'm not saying they always correspond, but for me, my ADHD is like full chart, maximum overdrive, and part of it manifests in a way that means, like, because ADHD mind runs faster than it can talk. That's why they have like stutter over the words. That's why they sound like they're talking very fast. It's one of the things that they sound like they get distracted. Blah blah blah. There's a whole rant that I've gone down many times on stream before about it. But I'm on like 8 to 10 meds just due to my health. Some of my health conditions give me fog. Some of my normal things give me fog. So I can multitask. That's the strange thing. This isn't even multitasking. I can multitask pretty very commonly. If you see someone who's like a art streamer or something like that, an art VTuber or something like that, it's a good chance they have at least a suspicion of ADHD there, because ADHD does very well at doing a task that doesn't require the brain and a task that does. It's very good at isolating, so multitasking via isolation. Remember, disclaimer, not a doctor. Fucking, research for yourself. But hey, Fidelius, how you going? We're mid rant in a weird way, where I'm learning Clip Studio because I wanted to see if it was better than Psy. Here's a recap, I guess. Then I wanted to figure out where vanishing points were. But fucking don't you dare put that a fucking way. I'm watching you. But that's a cute emote. I do like that. But I will give you cursed, huh? Fidelius. Are you sure you want to do that? I think you should put them down. Yeah, no, yeah, that's what I fucking thought. They are amazing. I love your emotes. That's so cool. Well done. No, that's awesome. No, those emotes are fucking sick. For a lot of you who don't know, because Fidelius does stream on a slightly different time, and it is in a different stream group than a lot of the people who are here right now. Fidelius is an amazing, also in the VTuber community, awesome friend and also amazing streamer. So as you can probably tell from the VT, that's a very common giveaway. But make sure you check out, show some love. Some of the other people here I also check out. So generally a lot of the people in the chat right now are also streamers, so feel free to check each other out. I know, you found me through Tora, and I found Tora through Oyatsu, but I also found a few other people through Oyatsu. I found Kota through Onhe, who I found through Chokiko, who I just found. And I found... I don't remember how I found Offen. I think I just found Offen. He just came to me in a dream. I'm pretty sure I just found Offen. So for me at the moment... Sorry, my brain's got distracted, so I'm sorry. I know 2D, you're interested in that other convo. We'll get there. But for me, I think there's like 3 key explosive points of where people have, like, I guess, originated from, for me. I guess there's the... let's just get out a marker or something. There we go. We got the Oya. Oya. No, go right ahead. I'm listening. Yeah, this is my ADHD brain that goes from one convo to another in a matter of seconds. We got the Oya group. Oya group. Fuck, I hate circles. They can end themselves. See, I can't art good. It just looks like I can. I just did decently. Googly's an absolute gem as well. Googly's an amazing streamer, and they're working on an animation. Keep an eye on Googly. It will come out at some point. But yeah, and then, so we got, this will actually just explain it pretty well for everyone in chat. We got Oya, then we got, I'll say, not the Kokiko, fucking hell, that would be something else. Well, I'll say Choc. And then I'll say Offen, just for now. There's other origin stories, I guess. But what we can do, yeah, let's just hide. Oh, let's leave it there. It looks nice. So Oya, through Oya, I met Woody, which is a important key part of this timeline now. And I met Tora. And then Ipa. I think I met some other people through that, like, I'm thinking of individuals. I think there's been some others, but I can't remember. Like there's Seraphic and stuff, but Seraphic's not here as much anymore. Bitch. Oh no. So Tora is then how I met, so Tora is then also a key point, because Tora is how I met Fidelius. Ipa is Woody is how I met quite a few people, but just like individuals. But I think the key, like Metla. Make sure. Oh, that looks bad. That looks bad. I repeat, that looks bad. That looks bad. Sorry, Twitch. No, that's METTLER. There is no H. But I also, really importantly, met through Woody. Technically, there's been a hitch, like heaps, like Zambi, Milk, all that sort of stuff, but a lot of them aren't actually streamers. I'm just thinking of stream connections. Woody is a Salem kid, which is what my model is. As you can see, bottom left, that's the thing that's been worked on. Fidelius, how dare you leave while I'm busy about explaining something? No, but thank you for popping by, and if you want to join call, you can always join call. I trust you a lot and always really happy to hang out with you. You're an awesome bean. But yeah, so we got Salem, who, because I asked who Woody's model was, Woody suggested Salem because there were 3 people I was choosing between, Oya, Chococo, and Salem. Chose Salem, or Salem chose me. And now that means I'm part of the Salem family. Woo! Or the town of Salem, as I call it. Which is how I've met a bunch of people so far already, because I'm the 9th kid, which means automatically I've met a few other people like Buffer, Eriku, Akuma. These are the ones, there's a bunch of others, but these are the ones I've actually been able to talk to. Weeb Trash. Buffer was then how I met Glitch. So Buffer's then a key point. Yeah, see, this is mental, isn't it? Then I met, so through Chococo is a soul, like someone a soul sort of standalone thing that but that's how I met Unhe. Through Fall Guys, actually. Through a Fall Guys collab, ended up joining the call at one stage. But Unhe was then how I met Kota, one of my besties. And so this is a very, very important connection for me because love Kota, love ya. They're amazing. But through Kota, I then met Cosmin, who's been busy, so I haven't really been able to properly hang as I would probably like. There's like has control, but that's like separate. There's no like no connecting thing. There's a lot of non-connecting dots. But I met Cosmin through Kota. Boxed Yogurt I met through Kota or Googly. I cannot remember. Both of you are here, so one of you can correct me. I think it was Kota though. If I'm wrong, I'm sorry. But then Unhe, I met Kota and I met like Snake and Lucky and Snake, Lucky, Lycan, and a few others and stuff like that. It sort of just list went on. So that was a big point for me because that's where I met like a very loving, caring community of a bunch of people. A lot of like Kota as the main one that's consistently around and wanting to hang at the moment, but that's how connections tend to go. Maybe Kota finally got to take a nap. Yeah, true. You make a good point. So that's connection 1, connection 2. But the main connection 3, which is the one where I've technically met you, 2D, often rated Boba, saying new streamer, you know, that sort of stuff. So that's how I met the T. So this is the current arc. This is arc 4 of Savonmere, I guess. No, it's technically arc 5 now because I'm in at the Salem arc. But often is how I met Boba, which is then, because I got part of that server, which is very nice, is then how I met Aki and Jano. Because they were the they were the trio in that server at that point. Thank you. I like the family tree as well. So that's how I met Aki, Jano, and Boba. So like that's like how I met those three because they were like a trio package deal in this server. And then through that we've had people like that have come out through either as being from Boba's streams or Boba's friends, Jano's streams, Jano's friends, Aki's streams, Aki's friends. And so that's sort of where a lot of the newer people are coming out from at the moment. It's just mutuals through there. But then there's slowly going to be like, I guess there's that slight like new connections also coming from the Salem side at the moment. So I'm getting a lot of like new faces and new connections just simply because of either A, being a part of the Salem family tree soon. And I love that the tattoos I made go. Yeah. But also like I've met 2D, obviously I've met through Jano, correct me if I'm wrong. There was a lot of people that came in the server like a little bit later. Boba would understand this. Boba, Jano, and Aki would understand their server family tree timeline better than I would. But I came in and then a bunch suddenly came in at once. And there's a bunch of other people that aren't named. Obviously, I recently talked about it on my Twitter. Which I did get recently because Buffalo was like, you must do it. And I'm like, ugh. I don't know, shay it. Yeah, that sounds very Aki. You know, like that's why sort of the way I guess I would summonize. I'm gonna go A for Aki, J for Jano, and T for Boba. I would say Boba. Jano's the easiest one. I think Jano is. Sorry, wrong one. I think Jano is I'm that tired that I've failed at doing one letter of the English language twice. Jano, I think, is bruh incarnate. I think Boba is Screams. Or if not Screams, I would say Boba is Huh. Whereas I think Aki is either I don't fucking know or caffeine. So Jano is bruh, Boba is Screams or Huh. And Aki is I don't fucking care or caffeine or, but I think there is a mutual between all three of you. And I think it's a very clear, obvious key feature. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, 2D. But I would summarize it as DB or down bad. All three of you sniff snoofs. But that's sort of a bit of the family tree that's, I guess, going at the moment. But I think they're fucking down bad. That's a family tree-esque, I guess. But yeah, so there's like other offshoots, like this is like just subtle plugging for all my friends, I guess. This has control. There is 2D. Are you in my server? I think you are. Yeah. There's has control. There's googly. Then technically I've got like, there is the OG family tree, I guess. If you wanted to consider that one as well. The non-VTuber family. Which would technically originate with Kiwi. So if you see Kiwi in chat, Kiwi is probably one of the people I know the most and for the longest out of everyone here. Like legitimately I've known Kiwi for longer than a lot of the people I talk to these days, like in my entire life. Because I think I met Kiwi 2016 or 17. So Kiwi then had a friend that started streaming in COVID times, NZ Antivist. That's key intel, but also Kiwi and I are still good friends with Hunter. Well, Hannah. Hunter was also starting streaming around that time. So I knew Kiwi before, but once it became around COVID time, they started streaming. Hunter, if you search her up, H-A-N-Z-A-H, I think. I don't know. Let me I can just do a basic shout out and see. I do want to shout everyone out, but I can't just every stream shout out most of my friends, because most of my friends that I've met through streaming. Or they're not watching streams because I stream at OC work time. I think it's Hansa with maybe 2 Z's. Oh, this is a fucking bop, this song. Hold on. Hopefully I've done this right. If I haven't, then just give me a second. I've done this wrong. I have done this wrong. I admit. I failed. I have failed. I repeat. Warning. 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 But let me try and find where the fuck Hansa is. No, it's 2 N's and 2 Z's. Oh, there it is. Why do people have names that are so difficult to spell? Also gesturing at myself. I had this Twitch name as just a name for games and stuff I did not expect. I was going to turn it into a streaming thing originally. But then I kept it because it was just like most of my friends I hung out with knew me as Sav. And I'm like, it works. I'll keep it. It's different. It's not just like, here's this thing. It's still me in that sense. But that should be right. Yeah. One shout out at a time. Bitch, but the other one I said I was dismissing. Fucker! So once that dismissed shout out goes down, I'll reshow. But Hans is a friend I've known for a long time, and they've done amazingly. They are a chess streamer mainly, and they've done a bit of art in some other games recently, I think, but mainly they're a chess streamer. And oh fucking hell, they're doing so well, and I'm so proud of them. NZ also did very well, but because of health, has had to numerously take breaks. NZ, I think, is more of a league / game streamer. So NZ was showing Kiwi how to set up streaming, and I'm like, you able to help me as well? Because, well, I mean, why not? I wanted to do it for ages, but only until recently did I actually have a studio to be able to do it. He did, and that's when I started streaming in June. I didn't really watch Twitch or anything beforehand, so I started in June. And I've been here ever since. Let me out of this box, please. I'm trapped. But, I need to find, let me just, no. Where the fuck's the thing I'm looking for? Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, so there's Hansa. Congrats. Thank you. I've been really enjoying it. But there we go. That's Hansa. That's my friend. They're a legend. Good old Kiwi. But yeah, I always wanted to do both VTubing and webcam streaming, which is expensive. But it's what I always want, like, because I always wanted to do acting, voice acting, and streaming. Like, that's what I wanted to do. And now that I'm disabled, it means I can just follow my passions and hobbies without as much of a worry. But yeah, so I guess that's sort of like I met, that's how I know Hans, who helped with my affiliate stream. That's how I know NZ, who helped me set up stream. So they're also an OG point, but they're not a part of the VTuber family because they're not VTubers. Bonk. But I remember we were also talking about how the brain thinks. And how like everyone has slightly different things. People can have like no monologue. Whereas for me, it's either talk or think. It's one or the other. So while I'm talking right now, I guess it would be talk or visualize. It's interesting because you have to talk about what you're saying. I mean, you have to think about what you're saying. And I'm like, yes and no. I don't have an internalized monologue when I'm talking. So if, so say right now I'm talking. Right now, because I'm talking, my head will be empty. So literally anything that I'm wanting to say is sort of coming out one word at a time. This is at least while I'm tired with meds and all that sort of stuff. So it's literally just like the next word is just like, it's almost like, I guess the best way to visualize it is you're thinking with your tongue, which isn't the case. You're thinking with your mind, but it's so subconscious and so quick that it just feels like you're talking. But my brain doesn't have enough energy or power, or just doesn't think in the same way that when I'm talking, I can't visualize. And I need to visualize things to process things. And so that's why sometimes I say I can talk or think. I am thinking either when I'm talking, but if you want me to visualize, process, understand, and have a thought about something, it's, oh, thank you. You didn't have to do that, but thank you. I appreciate it. Hopefully you heard that, because sometimes things go weird and sometimes they don't, but that means a lot to me, and thank you so much. Like, but you don't have to. No, at the very least, if you're going to use bits, use it on stream stickers, or, I don't know, wait until I've got some way to use it so it benefits you. I feel bad. I've got no way except for the little, woohoo, it's a bit stance. I hope you like the capybaras that are next to people's names. I'm working on them for the sub badge. But I appreciate that. But yeah, so with ASD, you need a lot of planning. So I guess for ASD, think of, say, you need to go somewhere. You'll come to realize the more you know me, I explain things with analogies because analogies are a visual way of thinking, and I'm an extremely visual thinker. And that is why, if you want me to understand and process something, I will stop talking, because I then need to have the brain power to turn off stimuli, one of the stimuli being my own voice, just like all the other stimuli. So ADHD plus sensory stuff, too much stimuli, overstimulated, that sort of shit. And so because of that, the brain sort of goes, and I can't visualize, so I'll need to shut up and just stop and have pretty much nothing. That's why I love wearing noise cancelling headphones, to then be able to slowly visualize and think about what I want or what my answer is and stuff like that. But sometimes people want an immediate answer while you're talking and thinking, and sometimes I can be like, well, I think it's this, and then I am very, very wrong. I don't know, but I guess that's sort of like, I need to be able to do both. I don't know what the hell that is, but sure. Yes, clap. Thank you, weirdly timed part of the playlist, I guess. Or that was someone playing. That was a sound alert. I didn't even realize. My brain hurts. I'm so used to not hearing them, because sometimes I hear them, sometimes I don't. Stream Elements is fucking weird. I don't know why. But effectively, there is this like gap, I guess, with how I think and visualize. So with ASD, remember, not a doctor. This is my own biased perspective without being fully studied. This is more through living and through other people I know that also live it, rather than it being a perspective from a professional. Research things yourself. There you go. There's my disclaimer. No one can fucking get shitty with me. So there's a good analysis, or at least it's a generalized analogy I like for explaining the two of them. ASD is like a lot of thinking is moving a train. ASD requires, for them to be able to not feel stressed and for them to process, their day needs to be sort of like scheduled out and blocked out to visualize it.
Hello there.
Or in other ways, hello there, General Kenobi. Bzong! As I say, General Kenobi. But it's sort of like, say there's a start and the end. Say that there's a few stops in between. Someone with ASD will need to know about each of these stops to be able to make each of these stops. And so it's like someone with ADHD, not ADHD, ASD, sorry, autism spectrum disorder, ASD, is someone that needs to, and because of the way that sort of they need that schedule and planning in a very literal, it's like for them to move, they can't change the tracks of the train while they're on it. And this is the train of thought, this is the train of processing, this is the train of planning. So the train could be your day. So if I did something like, let's do some carriages. We got thoughts. Oh, that's whatever. We got P for process. We got thoughts, processing, planning, etc. There's your fucking shit house train. Whatever. Who gives a shit? But to do that, they need to know. It's like they need to see the map first and make the moves. They know that this is where the route is. So before they do anything, before they start, they need to plan out every stop for the exit. And so for ASD, they would need to go click, 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 because you can see there's they need, once they get told and know that they need to do these stops, and then that's when it ends. If you allow someone with ASD to process and you're very literal and you're calm and understanding with them, like for example, for my brother who's strongly autistic on the spectrum, and a lot of other people I know, it's with ASD. One of the best ways if you need to do something is to be like, hey, within the next hour later today, see, this is giving warning. We will be planning to do this, so you know what they need to do, this and thus. So it's sort of like, hey, in the next hour or so, we're planning on going shopping. Then, remember, it's literal, don't make an assumption. You'll be coming with us, so that's telling them whether they're there or not. Or you can come with us if you would like, if you want to. So that's giving them that choice. or whatever, but it's still, all of this is still like pre-knowledge. This is giving them the chance to plan, this is process, and understand. So this is giving them the map and the ability to change tracks before. This is the, hey, we're doing this soon. If you were to go to someone with ASD and say, okay, we're leaving now to go to the shops, that would fucking destroy them. And a lot of people wouldn't understand that, but that's like saying, okay, get in the train, we're going to the end. And then during that, people without ASD will be like, why aren't they stopping at the stops? Why aren't they stopping here, here, and here? You didn't give them the chance to process that, and so now the brain has, you effectively been knocked over their Jenga tower of processing, because for them to process things, they want to block and schedule it out with like a timeline. So it's like this, and then you've suddenly like chucked in something here before their plan for, and so that's just destroyed any plans for the rest of that whole thing, because now they're using their brain to try and make this now for, and it really throws things off. So for me, you can tell a lot of the times if you chat with me, that's why I like planning. I like being very literal and very blunt, and then you get into the more social side of things, which is the more commonly known like missing parts of the social spectrum. Whereas ADHD, due to their lack of like reward center chemicals and their brain going faster than the normal brain, because of that, and them being naturally understimulated but overstimulated, I like to call ADHD the permanently overwhelmed disorder, because your brain's aware of every sensory thing around you all at once, and that takes up space in your brain. And so for ADHD with the map, you like to write a plan for what I need to finish because I can't focus in my head. Yeah, so that's technically, that's interesting. This is where some things get blurry, because it's very common for people with ASD to also be with ADHD or vice versa, because they're both spectrum disorder. It's very dangerous for you to just say, oh, I have these things that people have, and then just leave it as is. It's a very common thing for people to misdiagnose, because both these things revolve around skills that everyone has and needs to use in a day-to-day life. And so that's why people can see that they might struggle in an area slightly and think, oh yeah, I have one of these. That's not necessarily true. This is where for the diagnosis for effectively combined neurodivergent disorders, I guess, so ASD, ADHD, OCD, things like that, is using the DSM-5. So the DSM-5 is a way to break down and explain sort of how, like, is to help diagnose to see, because these are all things people mutually experience. However, it's whether or not I think there are 5 points that need to be ticked. I'm trying to remember them all. It's been a long time. But there is the longevity. There is the severity or slash the impact. So like the impact on your day-to-day life. There's longevity, there's severity, and there's a few other things. I'm very tired. But it's that sort of concept of how many of these things that are experienced are impacting your day-to-day life on a daily basis and are very clearly there. It's because they're an accumulation of multiple things. An analogy I liked for it is neurodivergency is a rainbow. Everyone's on this with a certain amount of colors in certain areas. People can think just because they have a few means that they have it. No, everyone's always on the line. It's a matter of not you go in a certain way and how much it impacts your day-to-day life. For example, if I was to do this color, you wouldn't think rainbow. If you did this, you still wouldn't think rainbow. But slowly, as you add more colors, you start the chance of there being the thought rainbow starts becoming a little bit more realistic. It starts becoming more of a, oh yes, this is definitely a thing that could be thought out. And so as you can, oh no, I didn't fucking do that, no. But you can start seeing slowly these things make it, and this is the neurodivergency sort of spectrum in that sense, because one of them could be, it could simply be focus. They could also be, it's because I've helped out people growing up, and I lived with it my entire life, but I am making sure, hey, I'm not a professional as much as people recommend, hey, oh, you should study this, you do very well at it. I'm not a professional. Study things yourself. This is my own still a personal bias through experience. But that being said, so each of these things, like if you have like one or two, that may not be enough to consider you have something, but yeah, everyone will struggle with things differently. But it is one of these things where slowly, when you have more of them, you start thinking right about it. You start thinking neurodivergent. These things start ticking off boxes, like whether your brain, whether or not you can't properly focus on something, whether or not you can, how you're good with social cues like sarcasm, how, you know, all these sort of things, like like are you overstimulated, like all these things come up, and so generally that's called DSM-5. Don't worry about ever getting me off topic for stream, because I'm literally there's a reason why I'm in top 1% of just chatting. It ain't the viewer base. It's the fact that I just ramble my fucking ass off the entire time. And this is the sort of topic I'm extremely passionate about. So if you're able to derail a stream for a long time, that's generally just means it's a thing I'm really passionate about. And don't ever be sorry about that, because I love talking about it. It's really fascinating. But DSM-5 is the main sort of thing for that. And yeah, I guess there's also, that slightly links in with how you can think. And so rambling and just talking is part of, like, I mainly am just chatter while I do things. There's part of my ADHD coming in. There's the, I need to do things while I'm talking. But I guess you mix in that with the whole, who's it? You mix that in with, like, that goes back to the original sort of, well, slightly original topic of, was so bad, never learned anything as good as this. Rough. Well, I mean, sometimes you can only really teach when you learn. And I think that's one of the saddest things about humanity, is that we learn through, failure. It's beneficial, but it is very sad, because that is really the only way some people can learn. How do you learn that dating this person might be bad for you? You learn through failure. Even if it wasn't your own, it's someone else's failure that you've learned through. You learn through, and so in both ways, one way, that's why failure, hey, it's good to embrace failure, because that's how you learn. You make mistakes, you grow from them. But in that same note, the fact that we have to fail to learn in itself can be a slightly depressing thought. If you're thinking it, I guess, a little existentially or whatever. But, and as someone who is on the spectrum, confirmed ADHD, highly suspected but don't have money yet, ASD. My brother, ASD. My mum and dad, highly suspected ASD. A bunch of my friends who I said they should look into getting a diagnosis for ADHD, confirmed ADHD. I've had at least 2 friends this year alone that I suggested they get it checked out, and they did, and I was right. I learnt from this experience mainly because that's my life. But your life and what you experience can feel like it's something different or new, or like it's weird. Like the way you experience things is, thank you, is interesting, because your brain is so good at adapting. It's very good for fitting in, learning, because we're social creatures. But what that does also mean is that we are then also very prone to, I guess, what's the best way to put it? We are very prone to yeah, so then we're sort of very prone to, I guess, presuming what we experience is the common denominator, like it's the common experience. And so, for example, it's very easy for someone to go undetected for a diagnosis for things like ADHD because they are stemmed on having a difficulty in an area that is, you know, based on, I guess, that whole process. It's sort of like it is that whole I'm tired, so rambling's starting to go brr. But it is definitely that interesting, okay, you've brain thought go stop. But yeah, no, it's interesting because this all started from the concept of everyone thinks visually differently. Go to sleep, go to sleep. It's 11:30 a.m. No, I will not go to sleep. This is my chill vibe sleep. It's chilling with y'all. But there is that interesting thing where everyone will visualize things differently. And for me, tiny fluffy fishy, Sav needs sleep. I do fucking need sleep. But no, too bad. Get wrecked. Nap. No. I'm enjoying this. This is your fault. But yeah, that's why, like, if someone says to visualize like an apple in your head, it's different for everyone. And that also breaches that interesting thought of like, you may think what you think, and what you think is whatever. This is gonna get a little bit. If you're tired, this is gonna make your brain go a little wobbly. But you may think what you think is what everyone else is thinking, but that's just what you think. Because it could simply be that literally everyone sees something absolutely differently than you, and no one would know because it's all the subjective bias and thoughts. And I think that's very fascinating. And then it also, that's where social anxiety comes in. That is one of the many ways. There are many ways to go about it, but I would say social anxiety would more, I guess, come in from like lots of ways and stuff, but that is one of them. Yes. Let me just fucking, where's this thing? How do I want to turn off the polygonal line. I'm still learning this program, but I hope you're well. Good old Floof. Hope you're well, having a good one. Yes, it's lovely to see you. I haven't seen your chat here before, so it's good to see it. But yeah, it is one of those things where it's just like, I know, it'd be whack. It'd be how it be. Like, that's why psychology requires so long for you to study and actually get officially properly trained in, and someone can, with that, can still seem, someone can then still seem, even after all of that, can still seem very, like you might, that's why there's specialists in psychology. The brain's trying to understand itself. That ain't an easy thing. That's why, for example, there's EMDR therapy, which is mainly like focused for people with like PTSD and stuff like that. There are areas where someone will be an expert in, but you can still only be so much of an expert when you haven't experienced something, and that's where a lot of things can come in. Sometimes you can study something for your entire life, but if you haven't actually experienced it, you still won't fully understand it. And I think that's sort of where one of the things is like, I've experienced a lot of stuff. It gets worse the more you know, yet so beneficial. I guess it's sort of, it depends. It depends on how much you let it dictate and control your thought process. Like I'm on anxiety medication, so there's that probably helps. But for me, it stems from fascination of person and character, and so because of that, I guess that thought of whether or not something is going to be, I guess, an issue or whatever, is not really there. Or like it doesn't really create social anxiety in that same way, because, well, it just doesn't need to, I guess. Hold on. Why is this being weird? Why is this being weird? Hold on, I don't know. I don't know why it's weird. Whatever. Yeah, it's being a bit weird, but, you know, fucking whatever. It can do what it wants to do. I don't know. But yeah, for me, for example, it might, like, I don't get more anxious because I understand, like, for me, it's like understanding these things is very, very useful, because without it, you may not, like, it helps me process and understand, hey, so this is why this is the way it is. And then I can be cool. That makes sense. I can work on it. If I didn't know these sort of things, like if I didn't know how you need to sort of think with ASD, or how people with ASD think differently, or if I didn't know like anything in those sort of lines of things, it would be a lot, like I would be in a state where I wouldn't be able to really, it would be harder for me to process and understand how something works for someone. And that totally makes sense as to why people can then struggle to like either deal or help someone with ASD or ADHD if they haven't experienced it themselves, or at least studied it for a very long time. And so there's always going to be that slight, like, yeah, I've experienced a lot of shit, and that's where a lot of this rambling comes from. It comes from experience, but it doesn't come from it doesn't come from that professional study, which would be good, but I don't have the health or the money to do, or the time to put at least 6 odd years into studying something that I'm happy with my experience-based understanding that I can use to help people, and then just focus more on the creative side of stuff that I care about. But yeah, it's very interesting how like people will think differently, and I don't know, feel differently. There's like all that sort of like there's so much different like perspective on everything. You can't really truly ever like understand all of it, I guess. It's a bit weird. But it is one of those things where the more you can understand how or why someone else thinks, you can either let it become a thing of anxiety of, oh no, how do I fit in with it? Which, you know, obviously anxiety is not always a thing that's controlled. It's a thing that your body is naturally sort of trying to react to. But in that same sort of way, you can also try and learn to be like, well, someone thinks this way because of A and B. That means if I just do these sort of things, it'll work better for them, and it means it'll be easier for getting along. It'll, like, if you explain to someone and you've got like ASD, hey, this is why you are like this, or say you've got like ADHD and you're explaining, hey, this is why sometimes I can be a bit sporadic, or just be really loud, or like suddenly seem like I'm not paying attention, but I am. It's like, or like I can lose focus and need things to be repeated. These sort of things are very useful to understand if you use them in a healthy way, because then you can be like, hey, this is why, and then people can try and like help you based off that, or at least you can work with it. Like it's unhealthy when it becomes oh, this is why, and it becomes an excuse of like, oh, that's that, and then you're not also trying, because they are still skills that if you're still trying to like, it wouldn't be fair to try and get someone to adopt to an area you need help with without you then also trying to adopt for an area that they like. It's gonna be easier in some ways for some people, and there's so much generalization here that it's never a thing of, yes, this is this or this isn't this. But like, the more you can help understand people, the better you can help them. And I love helping people. Gonna be looking for a bit? Yeah, all good, all good. But yeah, I guess that's sort of where that random ass rant went to. Originating from perspective, I guess. Now, back to this. I want to figure out if this line's like this. Hold on. This line's like. I mean, right. No, I need. I need to figure out where the ruler is on this map. This app. So that I can actually use it properly. But yeah, I don't know. Random ass thought about your brains and how everyone thinks differently while barely touching art. I'm just trying to figure out the program. But what have you been up to, tiny fluffy fish? I'm curious. Did you just come across this, or was there like one of the mutual communities that you've sort of found this through? Because I'm always interested where some of the connections come in from. Because that's where I guess earlier we were talking about like almost like the VTuber family tree. One last comment before I look. I love the whole session. Your voice is very calming to listen to. Thank you. Appreciate it. I try to be when I'm feeling pretty decent with my health today in some ways, so at least I try to be understanding and calm, because I understand like how everyone can have or need different things, and I like trying to just I don't know, I always want to be able to help people, and I know that something like streaming is a way for me to just help people. Because who knows, like if I stream one day and someone's having a really bad day and they need an escape, if me randomly talking about fucking dumb shit helps them, or or anything like that, then that's awesome. Your flip-flop? Awesome. Lux took that trundle for the team last time. Yeah. I figured you were flip-flop, but I was also like, I don't know. Because trying to remember or learn where everyone's come in from is a little bit difficult on the old Savnog. Old Savnog. It's not as smart as you think, Savnog. If I did that. It's fishy, flop, fish, flop. There we go. There we found the angle. Because as I was talking about how like sculpting, it's like creating that false 3D perspective. This nose is fucking off. I always do the noses wrong, but it always then helps me get back into it. Like the angle of the nose is off, and that's okay. If only I had my ruler perspective line that I remembered how to use in my actual fucking thing. Oh. What the fuck? It's alright. I guess there's a line. Linear ruler, ruler pen. Figure ruler, special ruler, guided. Symmetrical ruler. Symmetrical to these nuts. I'm gonna delete that. Yes, please. Let's do this. Nope, I don't like that. So let's say if we went through this, let's just do that. Does this mean ruler pen? Sorry, I'm not very. I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck, how the fuck I use this app. Because I'm used to Psy. Like, to be fair, I do prefer this in many ways, but the rulers on this fucking thing, the rules on this are not top tier so far, or at least it's just because I don't understand them, but my brain don't likey. Okay, so there's how to do that thingo. That's nice, I guess. But yeah. Tired brain goes what? But yeah, so we can sort of see, is this all in line? Is this all in line? But that means the line. Yeah, because I didn't want a ruler of symmetry. I wanted a ruler that sticks to How do I get the fucking... Oh, my golly gosh, this is gonna... I think I'll need to search it up. But for now, I know that this is the right angle and I'm just gonna do this. So that angle's okay. I think the angle is off because the angle of the eye is facing a different direction. So the eye is facing this way, whereas the nose is going down this way. And so I think because I didn't do any proper vanishing point stuff, because I just like scribbling from scratch, the nose is this way, whereas the eye is in a different way. And so it doesn't work. And so it's like, do we adjust the nose or do we adjust the eye? Well, it's more just the bottom bit of the eye that's off. It's fixable. And I'm fucking... And I don't know if this would ever even be used anyway, so it doesn't matter too much. But it's good to know. Good to understand. Hey, it's a good way to figure it out, I guess. But I guess let's turn this fucking ruler off, because fuck it. I said fucking turn it off, you fucko. Yes. Good. Yeah, I think I do definitely prefer at the very least so far, I prefer the ruler and vanishing points from Psy, but I think that's because I'm used to them. So I know that if this is like this, maybe... I'm gonna say that this is like here. So say we had this. It's probably slightly off. Let's do it. View. It's time to flip. Oh, not vertical. Nah. Horizontal. Go. There we go. So now we can at least have a look and see what's off from a different perspective. See, because we're talking about perspective still. Oh. We can see that the issue is that I did that out a little bit too much. Yes, there we go. But what are you up to today, floofy fish? Are you a good floofy fish? Are you a happy floofy fish? Are you sus? I'm so glad I like sort of remembered some of the planes. There's little bits that are off, but I sort of remembered some of the planes of the nose. Hooray! Maybe I should just do a session where I'm like literally just doing an art class and people join in. I don't know. I don't know, one, how much people would like that, and two, how I would do it. I would have to find a free art thinger. You would love that? Okay. You're about to fight Twitch. Do it, bitch. Why are you about to fight Twitch? What did they do? Who do you need me to fight for you? I love you, I will protect you. What do you need me to do, mate? Who the fuck do you need me to tussle with? Boom, 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 boom. Now if I went here... that looks a bit better. Average row is 3 and on the end it says 2.99. Oh, that's fucked. Well, when you're next streaming... yeah, no, it took me so long. Like, literally 90% of my affiliate thing was just the fucking average viewer count. So I totally get that struggle. The struggle fucking sucks. Fucking... It's fine, you'll get there, you'll get there, you'll get there. You will get there. almost there, huh? Hell yeah. But no, yeah, you'll get there, but definitely check out Harsh. Harsh has some good shit. They're a good bean. Let's help make sure that this is a thing that Twitch doesn't bollocks over. Hun coder. Is that gonna be like your like a paid thing? Because you know how some people like edit my model. It's just like it just puts you into a like your ara mode. It's Han coder, honey. Or it turns you into a fucking Star Wars, just Han Solo, Han coder. Either way is as one is as amazing and cursed as the other. I still need to end up, hopefully once rent and stuff's fixed out, because I know that the new lease for where I am is going to go up, and I need to see if I can actually afford that, because this place is really, really good. But I'm worried that it'll be fine. We'll figure it out. It's okay. My brain was just suddenly just going into the annoying part of potentially needing to move and then not knowing about how that'll affect the streaming. But we shall see. Sorry, it got auto-corrected. It's alright, it's funny. We're just vibing here. I don't know anyone here that would get annoyed at that sort of stuff. It's a nice chill bunch of beans. There we go. I don't know. If that's like that, you got the jawbone in here somewhere. The jawbone goes in here. The jawbone. The jawbone. The jawbone. The jawbone. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Not too sure about all of this, folks. Yeah, it should be off like top right. I don't know if you're on phone or PC. It should be there. You should be able to lob potatoes and shit at me. Aha, I found it. Aha, you found it. Yes. That is good. You found the thing. Blah, 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 blah. I think that's like that. And I guess that would go around here. I don't know, we'll figure it out. And then I always forget. Yes, because this sort of is technically curving upright like that, and so is this. Because the lips are technically... The skin's going in like that. Which would mean the skin would be going in like that around there. I don't know. Something about this feels off. I think it's just literally just everything. But... It's okay, it's okay. Nothing, and there's nothing like digital art and how quickly you can change and fix something. Or make it worse. But we should be able to should be able to do that, I guess. Don't see why not. So if this is coming in probably like that. And maybe out like that. I'll figure out this side later. I think this side of the nose is where things are a little fucky at the second. If only I had my vanishing point from the other app. That's probably a way to do it. I'm just being salty now. But if I was to go bing bang boom bang ding dang doing bang ding dang bang bang ba ba boop skibbity bop bibbity boop. So the edge of the mouth tends to be in line with the center of your eye, so that comes down dot 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 comes down and sort of around here. Obviously this isn't very accurate, and then it's sort of like then your mouth goes in a bit to almost like this part of your eye, I think. So that's sort of where that gap is from memory. Then it's sort of coming in like this. I'm gonna make sure everything's at the right angle, which I don't know if it is. Because I haven't set up a vanishing point. Because, I don't know, fuck me, I guess. But this does come in like that. So it's in. This is also going in. Probably out like that. Hard to say. And presumably because of perspective, that's the line, that's that. Somewhere around there. Then it's like this bit break here, I think is where this comes in. I think it's around here. Stream stickers is offline. None of the fuck. Is it just like it in general? Or is it just not showing up for you? Hold on, let me have a little have a little look, see. Stream stickers, yeah, stream stickers is on my side, so yeah, it must be server side. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Hopefully stream stickers their servers will sort themselves out sometime soon. It's hard to say. But, you know, it'll be there one day. You can always come back. Let's go out like that. Maybe out like that. I don't know. Let's just do this a bit. Why not? That feels slightly accurate. It's always good to just add a little bit more thickness, because then you can sort of be like, oh, which looks better, in or out? And then you go in or out. Or inch, or ouch, or inch. Yeah, so see, the mouth doesn't seem like it's accurate because this side of the face is not accurate. The drawing looks like his mum woke up on a Saturday morning. Yeah, he ain't happy. How you going, Magma? It's good to see you, legend. I'm trying Clip Studio Paint because I haven't tried it before, and I'm liking a lot of it, but one thing that I'm not liking is its rulers / vanishing points. Like, it's not as clear as to where the fuck everything is and how it all works. And so that's one thing I am preferring over, like with Paint Tool SI. Is its fucking vanishing points and shit like that. Because right now, that shit is just non-existent. And it's slightly inconvenient when you want to check all the angles. Like, the ruler's there, but I don't know how to set it up properly yet. Whereas it's like a little... it's a little bit, like, I guess, simpler and easier. With Psy. I don't know. I'm also just out of practice, so I can't knock that off the charts as being a potential issue. But going back to perspective, that should be like roughly, I guess if this is out like this, this should also be going down here. And like that. I think that's what they should. You're gonna play some Dead Cells? You have a magical stream? Take care, Coda, your legend. If you want to play something, it'll be available in about an hour. Sounds amazing. I look forward to it. So, you hit me up in about an hour and then I'm down to play some things with you. But everyone make sure you check out Haj. Dead Cells playthrough has been chaotic and fun. So, you check that out. And just help them get to affiliate because they deserve it. They're absolute legends. But yeah, no, all the best. Shot by layer, cute, easy. Yeah, I love that. That's one of the things I love about streaming. Just that nice, supportive, cute community you can create from it. If I was stupid, oh wait, I already am. Ba-bom, ba-bom. So after the mouth, you can always use your own thing as a reference. You can feel around here. There's a gap before you hit, what is the chin bone. So there's a bit of a gap around here. I can't remember the exact, like, thing. Stretching fucking shivers my timbers. There you go. Some fucking ASMR for you. You nutter. But thank you for the hydrate and the stretches. The stretchery doo-dahs, the stretchery days. I guess, let's say if we were having a review of apps so far. Accessibility for brushes and feel of brushes. So far, Clip Studio wins. So brushes so far wins. The amount of stuff you can do, Clip Studio wins. Perspective rulers and vanishing points, it loses. Size got a lot better, at least so far. This is my first time using this. Because it's just got so many different, like, easily accessible, just boom, here's a point you can move, and it just was a lot easier. With my other projects I already started on that program, so I'll probably still finish them on the program. So, I think that's my main take away from trying this out so far. It's hard to say. But, it be how it be. I think some of the issue is probably, I think I made the forehead too small. Because in theory, I think because that would be, like, unless that's also hair. Like, unless this is also, like, a fucking haircut that's going on sort of thing. I think the forehead's a bit too small. You know what I mean? I think it's a little bit on the short side. Always look on the bright side of life. Ba-doop. Need some eyebrows? Very true. We do need eyebrows. Eyebrow. Hold on, I'll put one here too. Eyebrow. Oh, good stuff. But yes, well noticed. Good point. We do need that. We'll also put that there. Should mean that's also there. So that's gonna be like that. I think that means. And yeah, I could do these lines on another layer. I can't be fucked. I think. Because that might hook around here. So I think probably actually. This may go out a little bit more. It may come in and there a little bit more maybe. who knows? What I'm going to do is then I can probably do a bit of a, if this is a cross thingy here, bam, this is a cross thingy here, I'm going to do like roughly something like that. And just have a think. I don't know. I need to do more actual practice, but what I was going to show earlier was like, because it was 2D had brought up if I'd done ceramics, and I talked about how I liked it, and it then dissolved into a conversation about how the brain thinks, and then neurodivergency and stuff, as that's an area that fascinates me and is very interesting, and it's very useful to know. I was going to show a video of something that I always find extremely relaxing and really enjoy. We can have a look at in a second. You know what? Fuck this side of the nose. I'll figure it out later. Honestly, just fuck it. I'll figure it out later. Okay, now I'm like slightly right, but I also know it's not right enough, and then my brain gets annoyed. It's probably more accurate to have that like that-ish. I can't really tell. Random noise. Random noise. But I guess there you go. We got some planes going. That's working. They're all following the same sort of lines so far. So maybe we'll take a quick break for not only my health, but also so I can show that video I'm talking about. How long have I been streaming? 2.5 hours. Okay, not an actual break yet. I think this is a video that I like watching. I hope it is. If it is, because normally I watch it on my phone when I just want to watch something and just be chill. Oh, yes, I think it is. Hold on. Let's pause the music. Don't worry, don't worry. Don't worry, you silly fucks. Let's go browser, please. Don't make it visible yet. I would like to have a look at what the fuck I'm grabbing. Would it be browser or window? I don't know. It is sort of there. Oh, let me studio mode it. Bam. It naturally starts the second I do that, though. Oh, you fool. Let's go. Which is interesting. I wasn't thinking it would do that, but I guess because I'm making it a browser source and not a window capture. Let's make that. Don't worry about the sounds. It'll fix itself in a second. Let's go that. Can I make this work? Do 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 do. Can I make this work? Let's go 120. Ooh, that's aesthetic as fuck. Oh, thank you for the cheer. You don't have to do that. No, but thank you, you legend. That's really kind of you. I do really appreciate that. But never feel like you have to do something like that. I wish I had more stuff to actually give back for people who do that. But thank you very much. I hate this sign in thing. So annoying. Because it's like, hey, copy this browser source. Ha ha ha. I'm like, I want to. Because I've made it a browser source thingy, and you can't do that to a browser source. That's fucking annoying, innit? let's go left, make it 250. Well then just don't worry about the fucking thing, eh? I'll show it in a second, hold on, hold on. It'll be a little blue bar because I'm trying to make this a browser source rather than a window capture. I presume the sound will work. We'll find out. Now I can expand that. I can put that. I can just put that here for people to enjoy while I do some art. I'll put it over chat for a little bit, I think, maybe. Nah, let's not interrupt chat. That would be mean. Too bad, no one cares about seeing chat right now. Properties, let's do... I'm presuming everyone can hear it. Yes, it's coming up as game and desktop. Interesting. So if I did this... Hold on. Will it work? Hold on, I want to see if it works. There we go. This is a video I fucking... I adore. So feel free to watch that while I do some art. Because that won't even be open for me anymore. I'm now doing art. So now, let's have a nice look at this traditional Chinese teapot making. It feels so nice. I just love it. I just... Ooh. Fucking mint. Beautiful shit. Like, honestly. There's not much that can compare to that, I think. Teapot making is truly a bomb. I know, 100%. But like, just the precision and just how peaceful and nice that feels. Like, that's the sort of like, if I ever had the money or ability to do clay well, I would love doing that or making model, like a sort of figures or something, or just doing some like clay stuff really aesthetically. If I had the space to do like an art stream like that, I would want to do like an aesthetic sort of ceramic stream. I have no fucking idea how I'd do it though. But it's just, I'm glad you appreciate it, Magma. Teapot making is truly a bomb, and I 100% agree. Like, that shit is just, whew. Well, you can get into 3D modeling and 3D print it. That's true. I want to do well at art first before I figure out how to 3D art, because then I'd have to get like 3D art tools, figure out 3D art. I know a lot of people who know how to do it, but like, that would be an area I would want to get into, of like doing 3D sort of art. But the fucking computer rendering you need to do for that shit, my computer's old, I don't want to kill it. It struggles enough as it is. It's something that I would do if I got a better computer, if that makes sense. But fuck, like, look, that video is the most aesthetic thing, and honestly, every time I watch it, I just feel true serotonin. Like, you know what I mean? It's such a nice video. And the good thing is, like I love that I've set this up as a browser source, because I'm legit, like, I am not even looking at the browser right now. Like, my left monitor, my one that I'm doing things on, is just this art thing that you can see. That browser source is just playing on its own. I watched this video multiple times too, it's so good. It's so nice. Like, imagine like being able to take like a traditional sort of like teapot making class and just being able to say, yeah, I can make a traditional teapot, and just doing that. That shit just feels so like aesthetic. I don't know, it's just such, it is just so nice. It just itches that scratch. I think for me, not in the same way, another thing that also itches that sort of aesthetic art scratch for me is when people make driftwood resin sort of things where they like make a table and they get a piece of driftwood and do some like resin in it to make it look like it's water. And then that shit's really nice. Like I love that. That stuff always feels pretty good as well. I do definitely enjoy that. But like that shit's fucking, that's aesthetic. You can't deny how nice that feels. I think there's an issue here. But I mean, if there's any other aesthetic sort of art videos people want to watch while I do art, that could be an interesting thing to do in the future. Like, there's reactions, but like, what about things where it's like, I'm not fully reacting. It's just a nice video within a video. It just becomes some cool Inception-y thing where it's like, hey, we watch some cool YouTube thing together while I scribble. Aha, I've innovated the new meta. That's probably gonna restart again.
KFC?
Oh, it's gonna just do a random fucking ad. I don't know why it's still doing what it's doing, but it's doing it. There we go. Okay. No. No. Properties. No autoplay. Shutdown source will not visible. Fuck. No. Okay. Browser source. Good. Autoplay. Bad. I can't control it like it's a window because it's literally not the browser I have open. It's literally just using a browser source link. Fuck, I got Chainsaw Man stuck on my head. Chainsaw Man's amazing. But like, I want my brain, thank you. Give me my brain back. I need my brain, please. Let's just chuck a few fucking thick old lines because I don't know where the fuck I want that to go. I don't know. I'm just vibing. Let's find if I can find. Give me 2 seconds. There's a guy who does sculptures that I like. That and if I remember the name of, we could probably watch one of their thingos. But I will make sure to let people know who the person is, so that I'm not just going, here's some content someone else's without crediting it. Boop, boop, boop. Is it? No, that's something else. Don't mind me while I try and figure out something mid-fucking stream. Multitasking. Has anyone else watched Chainsaw Man here yet? Or not? I don't know. Oh yes, Dr. Garuda. Dr. Garuda. You know, I think I haven't seen the Kratos one, so maybe we do that. Dr. Garuda. Kratos. Because God of War is in at the moment. Let's go to Dr. Garuda. Videos. Sharp phone. Most recent was Star-Lord, then the Avatar, then Nemesis, then Akuma, Kaneki. Aki! Thank you, but stop! No! Oh, you're... really appreciate you, thank you, but no. Why? Use that money to get yourself a better PC. No. Why do you do the oil baron to me? I appreciate it very much, but no. No. You just fucking g'dayed me day. Is that a man riding a shrimp? Ooh. Yeah. Is that a man? Is that a man riding a shrimp? No, you're an absolute gem. I really do appreciate it. Love you, but fuck, you don't need to do that. But is that a man? Is that a man running a shrimp? Yeah. Fucking hell. Well, let's go. We watched a little bit of the clay. Let's open up that fucking my brain. Thank you. Now, that means a lot. That means so much to me. But I'm like, huh? Why? No, no. But thank you. Hold on, let's see. Will this browser source work? Oh,
hey,
thank you. No, it's a fucking ad. Go away, ad. No one likes you. Oh, it's an ad.
So you decided to start trading. Better use plus.
Oh, shush. Shush, you stinky ad. Oh, is the ad now working? That's, Oh, hold on. You are an amazing Aki, but how and why? How do you have such money? Such money, much how? Such money, much how? I want to at least have the person's name still in here. Mainly because it's their video, so that way people know to check it out. Y'all will be hearing the music before I've even started. Hold on. So, honestly, I don't know either. I appreciate it, but what the fuck? It does mean a lot to me, but also do not ever do that if you need the money. No. So this should in theory work. Hold on. I need to adjust where this is. Oh, whoa. What if I did this? It better not be a fucking ad. Alright, I'm gonna put this like here for now. Y'all can watch this. This is Dr. Gerudo. Flex and do it again. Don't encourage Aki. Aki will do it and I am scared. Oh, it's a browser source. I can't get rid of that. Sorry people, you're gonna have that because that's not something I can even interact with. But see, Dr. Gerudo, check out their channel. They do some really cool sculptures. So, but we're gonna fling this fucker down here, I think. So that ad's gonna just be there because, I don't know, browser sources hate life. But, wasn't that fucking just, he's like, oh yeah, I'm a sculptor, and then you just look at this fucking drawing talent, and it's like, bitch, save some talent for the rest of us. But no, that's really interesting. So, aside from, like, this is a sculptor that I do like just vibe watching to.
The thing that's different about a stay's holiday.
Oh, you can eat a fart.
Have a whole place.
I give up. No. Search up Dr. Gerudo yourself. I could do window capture, but I'm lazy. View, rotate, flip. Yes, thank you. I want to flip back to normal. Bam! Let's see what I fucked up that I didn't notice. This side here looks awful. That nose? Okay, we're starting to notice some fucky wucky. You get down there, you motherfucker, you huh? Okay. Bum. I need to turn on the music. Turn on music again. Because that shit, I forgot about. There we go. So, around here, Aki fucking spamming out them there remotes like a fucking little chicken. Little chicken nugget. Thank you very much again, Aki. But what the fuck? How in the oil barony fuck? But no, that's very kind of you, thank you. A lot of the emotes are just draft shithole thingies. So, I don't know what you're doing it for. Because I can guarantee you, I ain't got much in terms of content for sub people yet, and I'm sorry. I can do that. Oh my. I think they should go around here. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know, it feels off. I think this eye is slightly off center and it's throwing me the fuck off. Something about this eye is not right. And I think that's what's throwing the whole process out. I don't know. Well, that was me rambling while doing just some sketching to figure something out. This is generally what happens with Potato. It's online again. Ah! 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 Good shit. But yeah, that's that's the starting thing. It works now. It does. And look, you got your subscriber capybara. Maybe I can try and do. Oh, so what I was trying to do earlier. I can't open up the program right now, but can I open up the file? Probably not. I can probably open up the PNG at least. Because obviously for the sub badges, based on how long you go for, the bigger the badge gets, or at least the more it changes. And so I was working on like a capybara that's slowly getting into a pond of splash. And so, because I won't be able to open the site, I can at least open the PNG. Posture check. I'm sitting upright, I swear! Ah! Thank you. But yes, so this is on my other program, my main program that I was using for a long time, and now I'm trying to see if I prefer clip or not. It's just a test, and thank you for the posture check. And this is the 6 badges that I was working on the side. I wasn't doing it on stream. Most of the stuff I do on stream, I just hadn't done that yet. But there's the reference. And so the one you see there is that draft capybara next to you in this like little small area here, which is effectively this one. Then it's like from memory, it's 1 month, 2 month, 3 month, 6 month, 9 month, and a year. I think is the badges, and then you can get more badges the longer you've been like a partner for / affiliate. But I do need to at least get these 6 working. One issue I was finding with Sai is I really like how it scribbles, as you can see, but actual fine lines that look really clean was something that I seemed to struggle with. It just didn't, and I know that's naturally not my style, but it also did fucking make my brain go, huh? Let's just say if the resolution's 72, we're still gonna do 112, which is the normal shitty sized, that's the normal shitty sized shit, I guess. Let's just do that for now. Alright. Okay, there's some webtoon templates if I want to do webtoons. We could do a webtoon on stream at one stage. That'd be hilarious. I'm not creating an animation with it. And preset custom. Does this save it? I don't care. File name, test, emote. So this is technically going to be 72 times the size that we need it to be. Just due to the fact that I'm still testing it. Bam! So this is 72 times the size of the badge next to your name. And the issue the issue I was running into was the fact of trying to get those nice clean lines as detail within it. And one way obviously could be, hey, you do pixel art or something like that. Which you could see for the monkey and the cog, they're pixel art. Whereas the other ones are like sketchy draft things. So I should probably finish those, but I think, I don't know, what should we do? A way to test this shithole thing is to do one of my friends, just because I wanted to make a emote for the friends, because it's fun, and why not? So Aki, when you're thinking one, let me know when you want a game. Sav should do voice acting. Sav does do voice acting. Or at least was trying to, and then got a jaw injury in end of 2019, and ever since then my jaw's been trying to break off, and I've been on a waiting list now for at least 2 years. Now 3. I need to see a facial surgeon. That's why sometimes you'll hear it's nowhere loud as it used to be. I've had heaps of appointments and fixes ups. Oh, that one's a nice one. But if you ever hear a nice crack, it's generally something to do. You want to join me in Smurf for Infestation? 1, is it free? 2, how long does it take for me to download? Because otherwise, I'll happily play something else, like 7 days. Or I don't know. But when it comes to actually... I don't know. When it comes to actually sort of playing it, I wouldn't be able to at the moment. Well, let's get a reference for the turtle with ice cream that I'm sure Aki would love us to, that I will make as an Aki emote. I don't know, I'll have to, you'll have to cock when I get home. Oh, you have to check when you get home. That's fair, that's fair. But I would, yeah, but yeah, so this will be a way to test if I can do anything better here. Are you funny? No. But let's just do, is it a turtle ice cream with turtle? Who knows? This is 72 times the size of what it should be. But it will be a good test to see if I can do shit. What's this? No. I do like these. The holy shit. Calm down. So let's, oh wait, I don't know how to do their fucking ruler eclipse shit. Bullshit ass. If it was on Psy, I would. This will be neater, but when it comes to ruler shit, I don't think this will be better. Or at least, if it does, I'm gonna need a study to figure out how. But let's, I don't know. Let's get a little, because yes, this will be very low quality in comparison to the other, due to the size, because it'll be for an emote. But how do turtle heads look, I guess, from a geometric standpoint? I would say probably you got your snappy bit. Obviously this might not be the way that we're gonna have it look, but let's just have it like this. You got your snappy bit. You got your open snappy bit, obviously. So let's say you got snappies. You got nose. It's sort of, if I was to go on the side, I think turtles tend to be like, I don't know, more like this, more bulgy eyes, I guess, who knows. And then you got more of the fucking nose. That reminds me of a capybara. Not exactly what I'm looking for. But I know they do have that, and they have the open, like a fucking T-Rex now. And then, if I was to do this, I wouldn't really know. Let's do that, I guess. I don't know, just to get a rough idea. Turtle would be snip snap, and then they've got like the little fucking neck bit. So I think, turtle-wise, Where do we want to go vanishing point? I think vanishing point would be like, where do we want to be looking? And thus I need to figure out how to use a vanishing point properly on this app. It's a good way to learn it, but do I want to? Probably not. Ruler bar. I mean, that's useful, but I didn't think that was what I was looking for. Grid. Still somewhat useful. Not exactly what I was looking for. I've got Kiss from a Rose stuck in my head. Amazing song. Fucking love it. I would like to know what the fuck I'm doing. I would like to fucking know what the I need to remember how masks work as well. It's been too long. Yes, sure. Let's do a 3-point perspective. I'm curious how that'll look. Damn, that'll look funky as fuck, won't it? Selectable object. I'm not looking for a fucking object, am I? Light table? What do you mean light table? What the fuck you on about? I don't know. Sure, I guess. My brain hurts. I prefer the perspective ruler in other areas. So how does this work as a 3-point perspective? I think this is, if this is the ground maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Don't know. If someone else has used Clip Studio and knows what the fuck to do, feel free to let me know. Because I do not know what to do for Clip Studio. It's my first time using it and my brain hurts. The end. Because it looks like compared to Psy, there's like, oh yeah, just so you know, there's like 500 different things. Woo-hoo. So if this is the perspective, obviously it looks like there's perspective here. I don't even know how to use Microsoft Paint. Fair enough. Like with Psy, I know like I've been working on perspective, but the vanishing point's so weirdly set up here that I don't know how. Because the perspective ruler is separate than the vanishing point in Psy. And I'm curious to see if it's just like it's not a feature and you have to replicate it with with perspective lines. Because the vanishing point thing, especially in Psy, is like here's the circle, all the lines deviate from it, and then you use those lines as lines to know, hey, if this is where I'm looking, things follow this. Things follow going this way. Have I got some stairs that I need to be? Well, let's go from here. And then I know that I've got... Let's go from here as well. That's the top and bottom. And then you can sort of be like, okay, cool. Like you can sort of do that. So you can create walls and stuff like that, because that's what that sort of like creates, is this. Oh yeah, there's a fucking wall in the distance. See, look at this already, just because I'm using a central vanishing point. Like a homemade one, but just as a sheer concept. You can already see that this feels 3D. You know what I mean? And then you go a little bit higher. And in that area you go a little bit higher. And you can add tops to that. You can add tops to that. Look at that. Just because you're going to a circle and you've done the lines. Like you go to a dot, you do the lines out, and then you just go straight down. Bam. Now say I want one of these to be a door. For some fucking reason. I don't know. Because I feel like it. I can go out, I presume. And maybe I need to just follow those ones to do that. So who knows? I don't know. Not me. Who knows? Not me, not me. So then how do I do stairs? This is one of the areas I've been trying to learn. Because like, okay, so say if I had this coming out here, and does that mean I then go following this line, I then go here and then here maybe? And you just follow these. So is this making sure the stairs are in the right perspective? Because I don't fucking know. How the fuck am I supposed to know that? Maybe. It's hard to say. It's very hard to say. But let's just clear this. And I guess use it as an example of, let's say that this here is the circle that we're going to be running off. Is there... Oh, so say if I did that, you can sort of see that that comes out from there. You got all these lines that come out from it. So because you got the lines that come out from it, you might be like, okay, what do I want to do? Blah, 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 blah. So I guess it's a matter of where we want this. Because the square is probably the central thing. This hurts my brain because I can't think in 3D and I've slept for 3 hours today. Inside's a lot less confusing. So maybe in the future, if I can't figure out how to use this, I'll use psi for the vanishing points and then use this for the lines. Because say we just ignored this for now. And then we went and did this. Now what we can do is go back to here. And say I went file, open. Let's say if I open this one. How big is this? This is very fucking small. Which makes sense, because this is the size the emote's meant to be, and it's fucking tiny as fuck. Effectively close enough to being an actual fucking ping. Now, I want to see how neat can I make lines in this in comparison. Or at least how cleaner can I make it. Because I don't know. Because who knows, maybe this sort of thing is just better done on pixel art. Because we could try and do that. Because it is 70, it's just like 72 pixels by 72. But I don't know. New vector layer, new raster layer. I don't know what the fuck a raster layer is, but sure, let's do it. What the fuck is a raster layer? Raster these nuts. New vector layer. What the fuck's a vector layer again? Control point. Oh, control point? Is that what I'm looking for? So let's get rid of this. Now, vector control point. Object tool. Pinch line tool. Adjust line width. What fucking line? Oh, alright, let's see if let's simplify vector line. How do I make the vector line then? This program confuses my small brain, and my small brain does not like it. What if I did this? Does that mean it's now vectorable, I guess? Okay, so the vector line is like changing what you've drawn. So vector layer does that. Okay. Interesting. So the vector layer makes the lines more movable. That's interesting. Okay. Not innately bad, not innately good, I guess. Let's just delete that. Yeah, delete it. Don't give a shit. Let's go for a new layer. And I want to see if I can get some fucking line work going. Foliage. I'm not looking for foliage. Is line art legendary? Legendary, my asshole. Let's go for 2. Let's do that for now. Where the fuck is the eraser? Everything here is getting more confusing just because I'm not used to it. Snap eraser. What the fuck's a snap eraser? Yeah, I'm very used to psi at the moment, so this is confusing my brain just a tad. But I mean, it's not innately bad. Like, I can see why people are preferring this, but my brain's also like, help. Ah. Because it's like, okay, so now that I got this, how does one make this? All I could do is, I guess. Ah, not that far. Not that far back, please, no. I don't give a shit. There we go. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't know. So then I could probably go down to 1 and have a slightly like lighter one, maybe. It's like line art. I don't know. Because then I can be like, oh yeah, line art here. Line art here. Capybaras have that line there. I guess it's like, what areas do I line art and do I not? Because I'm used to doing realism, so it's like, how do I simplify it in a way that works well without it just seeming in the way, I guess, or cluttered? I don't know. That's something that I still need to learn. I know that's going to be a long process, but it is still, no matter how long the process, it's still a process, and my brain is small. So processes are long. They ain't these short processes. Back in my day, processes used to... Back in my day, I used to process things with my eyes closed. Ew. Don't know about this. It's interesting. I think... Still trying to figure out what I love most as like a line brush, a line art brush. Because some work, some I know mean that I'll need to clean shit up. I don't know. But that's okay. What are you up to today, Magma? Just work? What are you up to today? What are you up to today, Magma? Dating app? Ooh. Send help, I'm scared. Well, it's a dating app, so yes. You should be. I don't know. I don't trust those. I don't trust them. I'm a bit old school. But I mean, you got it. Woo. I guess. Good luck. I can't say it would be ideal, but you're doing it. Whoa. I do want to see as if I did that. Yeah, because I've only done a little bit here. It's sort of like a... Yeah, it's interesting. I don't know. I don't know. Let's go back to here. Let's go. I feel like doing just some oil. Just straight up. Just... Because why not? We can do that. Boom, boom, burn. Don't remember what all the oil paints do, but that I'd got set up. There's one. Where's number 2? I'm always in the wrong fucking spot. There's number 2. What about number 3? I think it's just like how the brush is bristling. And we got ourselves a nice little blender. Sand help, you're scared. Good fucking luck. Good fucking luck. For a blender, I can't say I see much blending. Let's just go back to maybe this one. No. Bam. Let's do this. Why not? Sketch numero uno, I guess. So if I want the eyes to be here, I could probably say perspective lines like maybe here. I don't know. This is the sort of stuff that confuses my brain a lot. Say if we want Turtle here. Turtle's like, yeah, boy. And Turtle's doing a good old heckin' munch. Because, you know, he's enjoying himself. He's having a munch. That is like a... That, to me, screams this way and this way. Because if that's that way... I don't know, my brain hurts. Yeah, I don't know, because my brain hurts. Help me, my brain hurts. I might need to do some tutorials to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Tutorials with chat. Yeah. That's a nice looking brush. Not what I'm looking for right now. But sure, let's go and say that. Let's go and ice cream. Yeah, it's a turtle with an ice cream. Turtle ice cream. Turtle with an 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 ice cream. Ice cream. Bow, bow, bow. I don't know, don't mind me. Do 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 do. If you are like this, but if you're also like that, that should also be in the same direction. Then you got the hit. Doop tap doop doop tap doop doop tap doop doop. Doop tap doop doop tap doop tap doop. Then, because you got the cone, you got the ice cream, maybe a bit of a, I don't know, a flake or something sticking out of it. Who knows? Then you got excited turtle. Excited turtle, maybe like that. Because it feels like to me these are two of the vanishing points. But I don't know. Sorry, I bumped the mic. Because it seems to like spew out from there direction wise. I don't understand. Maybe I should listen to some videos or tutorials. Or tutorials. Because you sort of, you'd be like that, I guess. That area here. No, that's gonna be like there. Doop it doop it dap boop a dap boop up bop boom. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-boom. Alright. No freezing. Just fucking do your thing. Ba-ba-ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-boom. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. We got the ice cream. We got the turtle. But it's like two separate concepts. It's like, why? I don't know. So say if I was to then go into doing this a little bit, maybe. New layer, perhaps. We can then sort of have a little bit more of a gander at, maybe. If you're like that, you're like that. Now this goes down, this goes like effectively just slightly down out maybe. And we go out like that. No. So now that that's like there. So turtle time. Everybody likes turtle time. I'm gonna let this save, see how it goes. Can I draw more yet? No, it's still saving. There we go. Now, so what we want to do is, we do have a bit of a good old bam and a bit of a good old boom blam bloom. Which does mean, in fact, that we are like this. We are. Do ba ba da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba ba ba. So if I ever got that, I do need to then be like, let's do that. Do, 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 do. Bum 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 bum. I guess that's a little bit better. Here, I guess I can sort of just change the ice cream to being like, I don't know, maybe one scoop's a little bit easier to do. Alright, let's get ourselves this turtle. Do that. And then we can go in and around probably. So I guess we've got just some basic turtle sketch going. It's getting there, it's getting there. We'll probably do another layer for like another sort of sketch. Maybe on this one what we can do instead is, where's the marker? Here's the marker. Let's do this. I want this layer to maybe be linear light. What's linear light like? Well, linear light, linear meaning one way, sort of. Let's just go. Let's go brightness, I guess. That's not brightness. Color hue, hard mix, I guess. Let's just say, there's that glow, I guess. So where do we want? If the light's maybe coming from, you know, if the light's coming from like here, maybe it's coming down like this, like a ray of light. So I've had light source 1 here. Then that would mean with this light source, this would be lighter. This would be lighter. This would be lighter. This here would be lighter. That would go well there. And I think it'd sort of like be like that maybe. Just a bit of a theory, I guess. Which would then mean it's this side of the turtle that gets the most light. A little bit would sort of like spread onto here. But most of it would be like on these bits here, I guess. Bit of light here. Bit of light here. Light here. Light here. I could just do that as an add glow just to see what it's like. Does the blending thing actually fucking work? We will find out. Yes, but probably not in the way that I would like. I think blur's a bit better. Not that it matters because it's just like for a sketch, so technically it should go there. And it would light up some other things, but you wouldn't want it to affect like the line art. But then you've also got the bounce light, which would be, I don't know, probably grass. But I can worry about that later. I think we'll add a new layer. Fuck off everything else. We do have this color. And I'm gonna go down for the third sketch. Now this is when I want to probably zoom in a little bit more. See what happens. Bing bang. It's bing bang bing bang bong. No, at the very least, there is this here. We know that we're going to have this. 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 This old big old hook which leads into this. I think this will be fine to do this. Then we've also got probably this just simply with what it is. If I went to racing, sorry, I've gone a bit quiet, everyone. My brain's just gone into enjoying focusing on the art while the music goes beep bop boop. So whoever's still here, hopefully you're enjoying just the chill vibes. I'm a little tired, so my brain suddenly just went, ooh, focus. And it's just like, almost just like, forgot I was streaming. Because I'm just like, eh. Yeah, these are like this. It's probably good to have feel them go wimbly, 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 woo, wibbly, 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 wibble. Mainly because that's just how it is. Hey, it's just how it is, isn't it? Oh, fucking lovely. Oh, scrum diddly dum. There we go. We can do that. From there, we've got the... We've got this, and then we've got the... That. This I can say probably is like that. This can be like that. This is where we realize this is gonna be like this. And it's gonna end up like that. Towards that. Well, there's that. Hey, I'm gonna go on in Minecraft looking that. Yeah, awesome. Cool, cool, cool. Hope that goes well. If you want to hang out or anything or play anything, just let me know. Always down tank, but it's been lovely having you here. It's always means a lot when I know that there are a bunch of people that are enjoying this. Yeah, no, thank you for popping by there. Hope your Minecraft goes well. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I accidentally went for a fucking eraser, didn't I? No, that's not an eraser. Eh? Where did I go? This makes no sense. What has happened? There we go. Good shit. Ah! Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Mm-hmm. 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 I went out like that. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Mm-hmm. I don't know about this one. I don't fucking know at all. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum. So there we go. We got ourselves turtle ice cream sketch sort of going. I think that's okay-ish. What I do probably need is to then try and let's remove the first line up. Alright. Let's remove the second one. So how much detail are we losing by doing this? Just highlighty stuff. I think as a general it's fairly clear. But I think let's get rid of the old ones for now. And we're gonna go and make a new layer. This time it's gonna be cooler again. A lot darker. And hopefully what should I do? That could work well. If I was to be like this, I got that, like that, I think. Let's say it's just like this little bit here. Set like this angle. Where it's pretty much just like a curved and then a curved again. That should be okay, because then you can sort of do that. I think that's fairly safe there. Because then you got that, but then you also got the under bit of the shell. Okay, so that's that. Then we got ourselves our nice little this little spot's probably like maybe to around there, I think. But I do know that that comes in like that, and so we can erase this little scoochy doochy dooch in there. Give it a scritch a ditch. And in here we have 1 and we have 2. Alrighty. Now this is where if this is like this. I think this one ends actually around here, maybe. It's got a bit of a hook and in and out, which means I can also do the same thing again. Where if this is out like this, give it that weird sort of like turtle shelly sort of curved hook there. And then continue to vibe from there. And then I just sort of go down there. I know that from around here is when this starts happening. Which is when this starts happening. Which is exactly why this is here, like that. If I can have this out like this for this entire run here, that's very good. So this thing's here, that's there. If I went straight down from here, that would be around there. Yeah, so we could say it's around here. So this needs to be around here. Maybe popping up around here. Bit of a turtle shell thingo, bit of a bam. Bum 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 bum. What's everyone got planned for New Year's? Anything funky? I for one have no fucking clue. I'm just vibing along and might do something. If there are people who are in chat that don't have something to do and they want something to do but they got no one there, then I might do something. I might stream for the American New Year's, but really depends on, I guess, just a bunch of things. But I would like to potentially do like a nice little New Year's event thing with the community, or at least with the American community, because I know the OC sort of stuff, the Australian community will probably be busy doing their own thing. But I don't know. It may just be a simple thing where everyone just does their own thing and no one wants to or cares to vibe with that sort of stuff. So I don't know what it's like in America. That sort of stuff. What are we working on today? Hey Nishi, how you going? Hope you're well. Having a good day so far? Today is just a weird old mix, I guess. Cause the main thing, I guess I started off with, hold on, let me just, how long have we been going for? 4 hours, fucking hell, yeah. So we started off with, I wanted to try and learn to see, Clip Paint Studio, because I'm used to using Paint Tool SI, and I just wanted to see if it, like, where I prefer it, where I dislike it, and just to try that sort of stuff. And so we did a little bit of a, is it still here? Yeah, we sketched a bit of a face, and I was finding that I definitely do like how its brush and stuff works. I like a lot of Clip Paint Studio more in some ways now, but what I don't like is its rulers and perspectives and things like that. I think Psy does that a lot better, but I also know I haven't had much, I haven't exactly, you know, played around with it that much yet and stuff like that. But I guess with that being said, I still sort of like, we just did a little bit of a sketch, talked about a few things. Ended up talking about perspective on like how your mind, you think about things differently. Then we went into a whole like psychology rant about like how the mind thinks and stuff like that. So I just rambled for a long time, to be fair. Then we decided, and I wanted to see if I could figure out how the perspective worked. I was showing like what I was doing for the sub badges. You might see next to your name, the little capybara. There's the little sub badge I was working on in Psy. And then I just wanted to try and figure out if I could get the perspective lines, and I've realized I'll probably just need to search up and do some tutorials to see how they get it to work. So I'm not the biggest fan, but I know I'm probably just missing something. So I'm liking I'm liking it so far. And all my streamer friends I've been wanting to make just like at least one emote for, that they can use as well. And at the moment, I know Aki Chimes wanted a turtle with ice cream. So I know at the very least I've got the box cat coda, the Aki Chimes sort of one, which is going to be this one, and then there's going to be the Jaina, but there's going to be a few others as well. I know I still need to work on my starting soon screen, but I don't know, I've been procrastinating. It just happens. You know what I mean? Just stuff just happens as it happens. But I guess right now at the moment, so now I'm just trying to see, obviously it's very pixely because we're working with the emote size, which is like 112 pixels by 112 pixels, something like that. It's something ridiculous. And then, so it's sort of, we're using that at the moment. But I guess if I just did this, yeah, I don't know, I'm just vibing, just doing what I'm doing. At the moment, so now at the moment it's more just like making that emote and chilling, just chatting. Might play some games with friends soon. Tempted to go on like a bit of a break and then play some games with friends or something, depending on who's around and who wants to do what. But I don't know, tell me about your day. What have you been up to? Anything fascinating? Enlighten me, tell me the toils of war, the tales of the outside world. But, yeah. It be how it be. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe I'll line these. Hold on, let me go. So what I'll probably do instead is let's go and do this. And we're going to do lines. Been working all, just checking on my lunch break. Glad you've been chilling. Yeah, thanks, yeah. I only slept for like 3 hours, so I'm pretty fucking out of it. So I'm knackered as fuck. But I hope work's going well for you. Thanks for popping by. It's always nice seeing you. But I hope work's not being an absolute shite, which I know work can be. But I guess it is how it is sometimes too. But yeah, it's a lot of my brain. I think I can't visualize three-dimensionally, I guess is the best way to put it. And so it's sort of trying to figure out how to like trying to figure out the new perspective line stuff, I guess is the best way to put it. Let's go there. Let's go there. Oh, I don't know if that's accurate. Let's go there. But yeah, it's been a lot of just like chaos, but also vibing. We watched one of my favorite like just videos to like really chill to, which is this like traditional sort of clay pot making, and that's just so aesthetically pleasing, honestly. But I don't know. What are your thoughts on this so far? Think it's fancy? I know a few people have now gone to Lurk to either play games or do what they're doing. So people are just vibing around now, I think. Because I don't know what time it is for everyone. I'm just cruising. Just fucking cruising. If I did that. 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 Now, what we're trying to do is I'm just making this, the ice cream cone bit. You know which bit I'm talking about. The nice little thingo. But on 3 hours of sleep, my brain's fucking cooked. It's funny, it creates some great like conversation and a bit of a vibe, but it just is. It's work. Got to go back to work. Have a great rest of the stream. Get some rest also. Thank you, appreciate it. You take care, and I hope work goes well for you too. All the best, and always feel free to hang out. You're a legend. You've got us. You can do it. Take on work. Ooh. I don't know. I'm a bit cooked, a bit tired. But no, I really appreciate you dropping around and you take care of yourself, alright? Yeah, this isn't very accurate, but it's okay. Now, do I also do the outer bit? Maybe I do. Maybe I make it thick or two. I think for lineup, that's not too bad. It does the job. It could work pretty well. Let's save this. And let's quickly check a few things, I think. Now what I can do is, that's the sketch layer. Now the real question is, do I update it by changing its color? I don't know. I guess I can always do that. There we go, layer color. And now that's alright. I can adjust things if needed, but I think for now, could work, could work. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, we got the paper going. Then we got that. Okay. Now, I guess the real question then would be, hey, we've got these lines. I guess we start selecting shit and we can fill it out, I guess. It's just general colors. I'm not exactly sure what colors I want yet. But I think ice cream wise, we could go for a nice sort of strawberry reddish. That could work. It could work. I think we'll do that for now. And what's the fill bucket? I don't want a gradient, I just want to fucking fill. Now this here would be doop 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 doop. What if I did this? I don't know. Ba-da-ba-dum-dum. Can I do more? Refer multiple. If this is the reference layer. I do wonder, maybe. What if I just did this? Up for any game, Hammy? Hell yeah. Of course, of course, of course, of course. Sounds fucking fab. What are you feeling? What are you feeling? Anything in particular? Honestly, I don't know. I know, I get that, I get that. That makes sense. I would like to control. Do you have Overwatch? No, sorry, I don't have the space for it. Otherwise, I would. I know, big heckin' rip, big O heckin' no. You can, I guess you can check through Steam and just look at, like, games we both have. That's all I can think of at the top of my head. I can have a look around in a bit, and if you want, I don't know if you're live or not, but I might, because I was going to go on a break soon anyway, so I could probably, we can probably figure out what we want while I'm on my break. But yeah, my voice is getting a little bit of a hoarse, nay, as they'd say. I think that's alright. Yeah, that works. Hell yeah. I'm trying to think, what color should I have for the cone? How are you feeling? I'll vibe in the waiting room? How are you? I mean, you can just pop in, but yeah, give me a second and I'll switch across. But what I'll do is I'll get it ready for a break for people. Actually, give me 1 second. I'll finish this off and then I'll pop around. I want this one to be a lighter variant. Yes. GG. GG. Haha, easy. GG. I do be streaming also. Easy, easy. Makes sense, makes sense. Let me... What your stream about? Haj has been playing Dead Cells from memory. So unless that's been finished, I presume it's still good old Dead Cells. Yeah. So go, cause I'm about to go on break. You can always do the mute this tab, but not the stream, and then just go watch Harges. Because I'm about to go on le break. So yeah, mute the tab, not the stream. Got to go, bring me in whenever? Yeah, we'll do. Get a bit of a break going. But yeah, you do what you need to do. Hey Jaina, how you going? You changed the colour of your name. What you up to? What you up to? Jane, no. Oh, get wrecked. It's happened again. Twice now you've been node. Oh yeah, well. I don't know what fucking colour I want my damn turtle shell to be. I think for now what I'll do is I'll do the good old, just simple bam, 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 Took a nap? Hell yeah. You're awoke now? Oh, Jano is very woke. Jano is full of the drip, the wokeness. Jano is the woke. Let's just get some basic colors down. I think I want this pot to be more green, probably. I don't know. Jano with the drip. Jano with the drip. Oh yeah. Jano is always with the drip. Jano is the drip. There we go. Mag go. Woo! Woo! Get wrecked. Savvy infestation is free if you're interested. Okay, yeah, that could be a good idea. Because I know Haj. I was gonna play a game with Haj soon. Yeah, I'll just play 7. Is infestation any good? Because I played Dead Frontier 2 and it just felt like a unfinished 7 Days to Die. So I don't know. What's your thoughts on it so far? And how are you going, Aki? I just want. We should just play. Fucking. Is it Infestation, the new Z? Makes sense. We should just play 7 Days to Die. That shit's good. Mixed reviews for this. Oh no, a game with mixed reviews. It honestly just looks like 7 Days to Die. I'm gonna be honest. This just looks like a worse 7 Days to Die. It just does. I'm gonna be honest. It looks like someone's just copied 7 Days to Die and it's worse. So I'm tempted to just play 7 Days to Die. Maybe later if we get bored. Fair. But I would say, where the fuck is it? I mean, I can get it, I guess, but to me, I don't know. 7 days is good stuff. Exactly. Let's plan for 7 days. Hell yeah, we can. So, does it cost money? If so, then I can always try and get it for you guys. 7, if I have the money. Probably don't. It's on sale at the moment, so it's a good time to get it, because it is like $8 Oz. And you can get a 2-pack for 13, and I know some of you got it. So let's plan for 7 days. I'll see if Harsh has it. Already got it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, I think I'm gonna need to take a break though. But I think that's something that I think that's when I come back, I'll be down to play that with people. So anyone that wants to do it, come join the call once I'm back off breaks. I think. Yeah, 4.5 hours easy. I'll do some more, but Aki, how are you liking the turtle so far? Hopefully you're liking the turtle so far. It is not finished, but for now, it's getting there. It's the turtle I'm talking about, you silly goose. The turtle is looking nice. Let's go and I don't know, grab this one. You love me, turtle? Hell fucking yeah. Some good shit. Reminds me of the ASMR turtle in YouTube. I like ice cream too. Hell yeah. I'll do some more actual sort of work on it in a bit, but my brain is saying I need a break because my brain is de-braining. It's the best way I can put it. But I do want to at least get some base colors finished and out for Monsieur Tetel. Because then I can at least use them slightly. Thank you so much. No, it's all good. I enjoy doing this, and I enjoy making these for friendos. I should do my own at some point soon, but I mean, doing this for friends is also fun. So, I don't know. D-brain. I never had one to begin with. Hey, yeah, fucking thing, what you doing? No. Oh, there we go. Good enough. Yeah, there we go. We can work on that. Emote stresses. I mean, like, I enjoyed doing this, but it's like, how on earth? It's not finished, just like the Jano, bro. But I can always just, like, I think what I might do is I can export them as PNGs for y'all. That way you at least have them temporarily. So in that way. Yeah, because at the very least that way y'all get some just ones to temporarily use. Let's save. What I'm going to do is I'm going to export this. I don't want to export a fucking webtoon. Yeah, let's just save as PNG. I don't know what size I've made it as. Turtle test PNG sizing. Because the emote sizes are different. Alright, so that should be alright. Now, what I want to do is I want to check to see the size of it. Because if I'm able to upload it on mine, which I can always get rid of later, but if I'm able to upload it onto mine, then that means, obviously, it works. And if I can get it to work, then I can give it to you. Then I can give it to you! At the very least. I mean, I can always just change the canvas size and just adjust it. But right now, I'm too fucking lazy. Do-do-do-do-do. But I gotta go. Because it says, yeah, because this is the 112 by 112 for the emote. For like the sub badge size, but I don't remember what the emote size is, and that's why I need to check it. So we go to the creator dashboard. Oh, lovely, isn't it? And then we go probably in, is it community or viewer rewards? I do need to go to community because Haj wants to be a mod, so why not? Where the fuck's Haj? Can't add any more VIPs. I know, that's why I have VIP PvP. Where the fuck is... Have I already got... Oh, I already got Haj here, hold on. Ooh, that means I can add Haj as a mod. Which means... I've got a free slot. Aki, you get the VIP. There you go. Stretch. So Aki is now VIP. Cool. Remember, a VIP is you steal VIP from someone who has VIP. It's good fun. That happened recently. But... No problem, no problem. I'm enjoying it. It's good, it's good. What was I doing again? I am so tired and cooked that I've forgotten what I'm doing. Emotes. That's what I'm doing. What's the size of emotes compared to other things? So... emote sizes are... I've got one open slot because of your gifted subs. Oh, thank you, you fucking legend. That actually could work very well. Oh yeah, so for emotes, 112 is the smallest. Image is not square shaped. You're not square shaped, you fucking booger. It's 112 by 112. What do you mean it's not square shaped? You little tit. Yeah. Oh, what's the size of that? Ping. 112 by 112. It is a square shaped. Yeah, fucking. Not square shaped. Your mum's not square shaped. Fucking hell. Hold on. I can open it up somewhere else, I guess. Paint.net. Here we go. Yeah. Someone gonna come after me? Maybe. I don't know if they've got enough points. Then yes. Yes, they will. Let's open up. Open. Show me the PNG. Show, yeah, 112 by 112. Fucking save as. File, save as. Let's go, image, resize. 112 by 112. Yeah, that's fucking equal, isn't it? Print size. Oh no, 4 by 4. Resolution. Let's just say 1. 2 by, don't maintain aspect ratio, 1 2. Resolution 1 pixels per inch. Make it 1 per inch, thank you. Yes. Now I might need to resize some things because I can see it just Eclipse Studio size things a little weirdly. A little fucking weirdly, that's for sure. I mean, good enough, I guess. And I guess I can just go save. It won't be the best, but it's better than nothing. I'll work on it more. It's just a draft. It's just a fucking draft. And I'll do the one for Jano too. Because there's nothing like a nice old draft. No. Fucking turtle ass. Fucking ping. Show me the files, bitch. Bitch. Ooh. Better fucking work. There we go. Anything is 7 turtle. 7 turtle nom. 7 ma. There we go. My attributions, I don't need to do it for myself because I know that I did it, but that's okay. Preview, upload. And now I need to attribute my own, accept my own attribution. Because I don't normally need to do it, but I may as well. Let me just, hiya, reloading. Ha! And where does it say the thing that it says that it says? Animated emotes. I now have 3 spots for animated emotes. Damn, okay, calm down. It says approved. It should work, I guess. Let me have a gaze. La ba dum ba dum ba dum. Hurry up, my things, please. Next piece of art: a mango who is a man. A mango. It is a mango. My mango. Mango. Everybody likes the mango. Mango. So. Alright, so it says it's still pending approval or some dumb shit, and I'm like, bruh, why do I need a pending approval for my own? Whatever. Maybe I'll change the emote so it doesn't need approval because it's being silly. It's being absolutely silly. Fine. Emotes. Dum bum ba dum bum ba bum 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 bum. Da da ba da 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 da. Turtle, I wish to be approved. Let's remove that. Okay, cool. Because it'll be pending approval from just general, I think. Interesting. Will it work? Will it work? I don't know. At least the turtle will be sitting there for now. I don't have any more animated emotes, but, you know, we can get there, we can get there. So, what I'm going to do, Jano, is yeah, we can go to the Jano one, I think. I don't really care about the face that we did, but we can always just keep it for now. Just save as line test. Line tester. Save it. Save it now. Good. I don't care about the copy, so this should be the test emote. Sure. And save as. So that should be that done. The turtle test should be there. Now I need to open up probably Psi. I mean, I don't have to. Hold on. Let's open up. Where is it? Where is it? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Ow, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I've never known. 'Cause I'm tired as fuck. Fucking tired. So what were we working on, and where is it? I don't know. My brain is small. Oh, so there is a PNG for it. Hold on. Oh, yeah, fucking horses. Every single fucking one of them. All your horses. Keep them held. Alright, yeah, I do see what I need to do. Let's get rid of them. For now. Just Jenny. Where's the box? 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 I mean, I may as well keep it there for now. It is still just a test thing. Food emotes. Taco done. Avocado done. Box cat. Da 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 da. Baba. I'm gonna go invest, so good luck, have fun on your stream, hopefully see you a bit. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have a break, and then I'll play 7 Days to Die, I think, unless Haj doesn't want to play that. But that's what I'll plan to do, or at least play something with y'all. So I'll have a break, and then once I'm back, I'll ping you guys, and see who wants to come join for whatever. If that makes sense. Okay. Hashtag okay. I'm gonna open this one. Then what we need to do is we need to go and do this. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. That should be alright. And then what we do is we sing along, we go down. Give me a second, give me a second, yeah. I want this to be is multiply, lower the percent. And then I do want this to be a brush for me and you. Ba-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. The silence was deafening. In file, I'm going to save this one also for Jano broad draft as a PNG. There we go. Now what we can do is I can also, the other one's not finished, that's okay, don't save, blah blah blah. We should be good because I can then also music return. I did not say stop, did I? No, I did not, exactly. I need to rearrange where some of these go. I think this one, the panda can also be a hype thing, I think. There we go. The red panda can go there. And then that leaves a spot here for me to upload a new one of Jano. Bruh. I wanna go on a break, but I keep forgetting to do it. Doop a doop doop. There we go. And what I might do is I'll remove, let's just delete, how do we do this one? Delete from library, delete, yeah, now I'm gonna re-upload the turtle one. Because it was just being a bit funky. And then in theory it should work. In theory. Bum bada bum bada bum bum. That should work. It still needs pending approval. That is weird. I don't know why, but it does. Sure. Okay. So what we can do is, in theory, if I'm correct, I can do and check to see if the JNO emote is here. It'll be there if you reload and stuff like that, probably. I'm going to send these across to my friendos. So let's have... And then we'll go for a break, and then we come back, we'll play with some friends. I need to go to the desktop. There we go. There we go. Good shit. Alright. If you're going and doing something, mute the tab, not the stream. Get water, get food. Know that you're loved. And go for a break, and then when I come back, we'll play some games with friends. Yeah, sounds good. But this was good to try and start learning ClipPaint Studio. We can potentially turn this into something. We don't know. We being me. Don't need to save that. No. Do I need to save this one? No. The turtle will be good. It's good enough as a draw for now. And then this one should be done. And thus, maybe it's time for a thick, tasty break. Think 15 to 45 minutes. I'll keep people updated in the chat. Otherwise, join the Discord, mute tab, keep an eye on it. I'll be back somewhat shortly. Love you all and see you soon. No, not terrifying whatsoever. What do you want about? It's just a good time. How are you going? Are you well? Are you vibing? Are you living la vida loca? Never mind. Also, no, I know I was muted. I was just getting ready. Boop a doop a doop. Did you want to join for some 7 days, Magma? Perhaps? Mayhaps? Mayhemp? Potentially? Do 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 do. Bob bob. Sure? Hell yeah. Let's see who's around. I'm gonna do some server hopping. And we're gonna see who's around to join. Hello. Peekaboo. How y'all going? Hello, hello. Hmm. Oh yeah.
You crashed the car.
I think
I didn't even crash the car. I didn't even leave.
Wait, what am I supposed to do now? I don't know what to do. I mean, I'm in the middle of nowhere.
crash. Do it.
What do you mean you're in the middle of nowhere?
Stab, are you playing or are you just chilling?
buying,
Oh,
like,
I
a
was gonna
bunch
play
of
7 days.
cars.
Oh, right now?
Stab, thank you so
You're not
much.
even in my
Mhm.
server.
Wait,
Jana
beginning
left
start.
my server.
Okay, so I was in your server then.
Yeah, but I sent you a party invite and you didn't join.
Bum, bum,
What
bum,
the-
bum, bum, bum. But yeah, if
Okay,
y'all want to join, let me know. But otherwise, enjoy your infestation.
Thank you.
Globber!
Savvy!
And toody doody doo. How are you both going?
We're doing good.
Yes.
Just kind of
I didn't die of laser radiation, so
Not again.
we're hard.
Not again.
Not again. Did
I
either of
know,
you
I
want to
know,
come join
radiation
for some
sickness.
7 days to die?
A place to die.
Yeah, 7 days to die.
Actually, don't know that
Possibly.
one.
Do I have you on Steam, 2D?
No, no, you don't.
Add me on Steam then.
Okay,
It's kind of
let
fun.
me come out
I don't really
zombie.
I
What did
really
you say,
like
Clever?
7 days to die. I don't really
don't?
like 7 days to die, but never got the full experience.
No.
I like
So
it. It's
what
better
is it
than it's
now?
better. It's like, well, it's effectively just a better Dead Frontier and Infestation. It's just like those ones, but actually was made better.
Oh, got it, got it.
And so it's effectively was just like, these new ones effectively just seem to be like copies with parts of it. It's like, you can go to a trader. It's a bit like Rust in the sense, but you can just make your own base from scratch. You make your own base in person and you follow a skill tree, like full on Minecraft style, but you can change it in the world, but every 7 days, the zombies that are in the world will suddenly, like, there'll be like a wave. And so it's like,
got it.
trying to build whether you're a community, whether you're versing each other, whatever it is, the general consensus is on a 7th day, there's like a horde sort of thing. You might live underground, you might just build a giant tower, you might do whatever. You might just have a whole community that works together. Who knows? I've played it a bunch, it's great fun with a bunch of friends.
Oh.
But
Wait, with Clover, why don't you enjoy it?
I never got a good experience with it.
Is it with the people you played with?
I didn't play it with anyone. They're like, "Hey, get this game and I'll play." And I was like, "Oh."
It wouldn't be
got
as
it.
fun alone. It's a bit like Minecraft, where it's like there's a little bit
And then
that
they're
you'll
like,
enjoy
"Oh."
alone. Yeah, you'll enjoy a
And then I
little bit
got it,
alone,
right?
but yeah.
I got it. I installed everything, and they're like, "Lol, you can't play with us. Bye."
Oh,
Oh, rough.
like-
Okay,
what kind of?
Okay.
Those are little kids. Little
No.
kids.
that's annoying. Yeah, no, I've had some good experiences with it, so it's more fun once you go into a bunch of friends that you either do two things. I think that are most fun. One,
Uh huh.
you all like as a community just making like one big sort of thing and trying to see how long you survive. Two, you have to have your own, or you could have everyone has to have their own individual houses in like a town, and you say you
Oh.
don't fight anything, but you don't activate the friendly fire off sort of thing, so you could still do things. So it's like there's that level of sus, you know, more survivally your own town, or you do effectively just a quick match where it's like, okay, every day's horde mode, good fucking luck.
That sounds like fun.
But
Hello.
yeah, hello, how's
I've been
how you
counting-
going?
Hi.
I'm just popping by doing the rounds to see who would be down to play. And if 2D adds me, I'll give it to 2D.
I have encountered.
What?
the
Wait,
problem.
you're giving it to me? Wait,
Yeah.
isn't it just free?
It's on
No.
sale right now.
It's like $11, right?
It-
Oh,
It's on
yeah,
sale
you
right
have
now
to
for like
give it
8.
to me.
Oh, that's pretty good. Normally it's only just.
For me, it's
I like
$5.99.
Yeah.
Yeah, but how many people can play?
How many?
No, $8 US. No, okay, it is $11 for me. It's $8 for
Yeah.
Sav, and it's $5.99 for Kato because we all live in different countries.
Oh yeah, true.
So what'd you say, 2D?
Wait, what was it? Oh, how many people could play?
As many as you want to put in the server. I
Wow.
made it so that the server is 16.
Although it is like Minecraft, like you said.
Yeah, it's like
Okay.
if you mix Minecraft and Rust, but then you added the Dead Frontier 2 sort of survival-y aspect.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I told them I was gonna join Infestation for a little bit.
Yeah.
And
If you
we
play
can
Infestation,
afterwards, right?
yeah, that's fair. Play some Infestation, see how it feels a little bit empty, and then see if you want 7 days. And if you do, let me know, and you can just come join.
Oh, I'll definitely play with you guys. I'm just gonna
Okay.
play with them first because
Yeah, that makes sense.
yeah.
Easy. Hope that goes
Okay.
well. And my Steam code will be in my server anyway, so
Okay, thank you
Bye-bye.
so much, Davi.
no problem. I'm gonna
Okay,
pop
I'm gonna
by
tell
and-
Jano them too, so they'll join.
Hell yeah.
I'll
I'm pretty
ask-
sure
I'll
they
ask the
know,
team.
but we'll find out. I'm gonna pop
Okay.
by see what Boba's doing, and then I'll pop back to my server.
Okay.
Hello, I hope you're both well.
Stop! Okay.
What's
That's too much.
happening?
I have too much fun customizing.
Oh, I can see. That's like
Yeah.
half the fun with these games. You're enjoying the good old, the good old little adjusting.
Yeah.
I hope you both continue to enjoy making a character.
Yes.
And it goes
yes,
well.
I think Ben is just waiting for me.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm just been waiting
yeah.
because I have mods so I can do custom selected characters.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm
If it-
able to just
V, do you happen to have 7 Days to Die, and same with Boba?
Oh yes, I do.
Excellent.
I do, yeah.
Hell yeah. Well, I can get it for Boba if you want. If at one stage you guys want to play, let me know. Because it'll be really fun. Yeah,
haven't
it's
played
like if
7
you mix
Days to Die in a
Minecraft
long
and
ass
Dead
fucking
Frontier.
time.
It's like a better Dead
Oh.
Frontier, because it's more like Minecraft.
Yeah.
You can make your own base and stuff like that.
7 Days to Die is fucking amazing though.
Oh yeah,
Amazing,
and they
that's
continue to update it.
Yeah, I know. It's been around for a long ass time.
It's been a long time. But yeah, I'll pop by.
Yep.
Take care. Enjoy your enjoy your little wiggling, and ciao. I'll be around my server if you do want to do anything. Good luck with the face. Howdy, 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 howdy. But how you going? You living the dream?
I'm living a dream.
That's the spirit. Hey, dream goes burr. I forgot how laggy loading, like making a 7 days to die world can be. Because it's like setting the whole thing up. The first time you play is gonna be fucking laggy, just simply because it's like loading everything. It's like when you first play Gary's Mod or something, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, and then once it's loaded things, it's like, oh, we're chill. But you're on a laptop, so I would recommend, if you're gonna play it, I would recommend start low, build up for settings.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is the normal way. 7 days is interesting. Especially when I don't know what the lag's gonna be like, trying to host for the other side of the world.
Yeah, fair enough.
We shall see. How's Elden Ring been going?
It didn't.
It didn't.
He can't play online and stream at the same time.
Oh, rip.
Because his frame rate is too low for online play.
Oh no. That's how I felt playing Dead Frontier. I was just like, yeah, that's too much. Oh.
What do you have? Is 1060? 1650.
For me, for my card. My computer's pretty old, but I think the card's the only thing that's really the graphics card's the only thing that's really new in it, in the sense that because the other one died, I had to sort of had to get another one. I'm trying to remember. I'm pretty sure it'd be just in system information, wouldn't it, eh? I'm pretty sure it's probably like the 1050, like the old, yeah, just the 1050, I think.
I have a 3070.
Woo!
My cousin has a 1650, and
You got a tasty ass graphics card.
yeah, the whole reason I spent so much on the laptop was because I wanted a really high GPU.
Yeah.
And honestly, I'm glad, but also it really was not worth it.
No, I mean, you could always see if you can salvage the parts and get someone to like get the card and stuff and put it in a PC at one stage.
Yeah, but the problem with the GPU for laptops is it's generally soldered to the motherboard, and pulling it off will just ruin it.
Yeah, unfortunately. See if there's someone who knows how to do it, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh dear. I can, once it's finishing creating a player, I'll be able to join. Bum, ba-dum, bum. I wonder if Clobber's gonna flip over.
I am struggling first.
You are struggling with what?
I have the money, just not on my card.
I bought you the game.
Did you?
Yeah, that's what I said. Did you want it? And then I went, heh. It's a cheeky gift.
Bruh. But, Steve, hello?
Hello! I love it how we're both red hair gang. Red hair, best hair, 10 out of 10.
Red hair, best hair.
Megs, feel free to come join if you want. Oh yes, I should be able to invite people now, that's good. Alright, see if I can find Clobber. No, yeah, it's a lot of the download comes from the actual world profile itself. So that's why it'll be slower starting up your game than actually downloading the game. Because it just gets the core things in. It's like, you know how like you generate a Minecraft world? It's like that, but it's like more voxely and it's all like, yeah. Alright, so invite Clobber.
Play 7 Days to Die way back when it first came out on 360.
Oh wow, yeah. Now a lot has changed. I haven't played it in a bit, but I played it a little while, like a while ago, probably a few months ago, and it was really cool because like I was able to have a bunch of friends that you could consistently have a world with. It was like just like a spookier Minecraft, I guess. Just more fun in that sense.
Yeah.
But in that same regard, it was just sort of like they weren't, because they weren't streamers, it was sort of a lot of them were just like not available for a lot of the time. And so it's like,
Not giving me the gift.
The GIF? Let me check. See if it's being a stink. Let's see if Steam's being a stink. Steam. And yes, I know people can't see the game yet because the game's taken a second to load. I'll probably die because I'm just out in the open, but that's okay. It happens.
About a fist fight, Steam, bro.
Yeah, Steam's being a little sneaky chicken.
I've been having a bit of trouble with OBS.
Oh yeah.
So sometimes when I'm streaming, no matter what game I have, like even if it's a super low intensive game and my CPU is at like, or my memory and CPU is like under 50%, it'll like bug out and it'll look like my graphics card is dying.
That's whack. Interesting.
Definitely not super worried about that or anything.
No.
It's fine.
It's fine. Come on, Steam, you can do it. Maybe it just didn't go through, so I'll try again. Hold on. Because at the very least, like, if it doesn't work, you can always just say no to one sort of thing like that. I'll know. And it'll know. It'll be like, huh? Because normally it like crosses out the friends that already have it.
Yeah. And worst comes to worst, if it somehow gifts it to me twice, I can always return something.
You can just gift it to someone else that we're about to play with or something. Just give it to someone else, I guess, yeah.
Or that, yeah.
Yeah. If you like it, yeah. Jano and Aki are playing Infestation, and I'm just like, just seems like a shit 7 Days to Die. And it's like earlier than playing Dead Frontier 2, and I'm like, just seems like a shit 7 Days to Die. So they got it. And now they're playing Infestation. I'm like, are you just trying to build up? Are you trying to be like, yeah. I see, hold on, it just did something weird, so hopefully it should work.
Oh, yeah, I just got it.
Huzzah! Hooray. I'm gonna go to my main game, and where the fuck? It's probably in survival, isn't it? It happens.
It's still at 2.99. What the hell?
It do what it want to do. Survival. Where the fuck is it? 7 Days to Die. There it is. Good shit. Absolutely smashing. Ah.
It's got about 10 minutes.
Yeah, easy. If you want, just do what you want. Do what you want. You can always like make a character. Oh yeah, no, but you have to download it. I am tired and dumb. Don't mind me.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
You can always do this thing that you can't actually do until you've actually downloaded the game. Oh dear.
Good.
I was about to say the same. I'm just like, I don't know who you are, but like... Sound like a dying seagull. Let me...
Bless you.
Absolute
What,
blessing.
you look like you're dying now.
Not really. I actually do.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
wow, 2 minutes now.
Hell yeah. I'm just adjusting the visuals for people.
Yeah. That's the perk of being fat. I don't get poisoned as easily.
Constitution save successful. There we go. That game should be good. I think I had a, because I did need to slightly adjust it. I had a filter. Filter. Can we get a?
What?
What?
Or what'd you say?
Oh no, I was just rambling to myself about how I probably need to add a aspect ratio sort of filter to the game. Because my shithouse massive overlay.
Fair enough. Oh, while I wait.
There we go.
Some gotcha game.
Hell yeah. Get Cookie Run Kingdom. Do it.
I have it on my phone.
Yeah, just gotta make sure you're on the right server.
Why are you breathing like that?
Sounds like they're trying to take a poop.
Fine.
Okay, child.
Okay, boom. Oh dear. So let's see.
I wanna get Cookie Run Kingdom on my computer.
Yeah.
It, like, I don't know, my brain. Every time I go to do it, I'm like, but
Oh,
I
I
don't
can't
need
be
it.
stuffed to get it on the PC.
Why did you hit the nail?
Why not?
I wouldn't put it past you.
Bonk, bonk. Is it almost nighttime? It probably is, isn't it? Oh no, yeah. I've had 9 hours in the game. So 1 hour. So you can set in the server like pretty much everything. So I've set it as 1 hour in real life is a day in the game. Like it's a day-night cycle.
All right, that's good. Child worries me.
Good.
No, you are not.
I don't remember what the fuck I used to do. What do I need to do? I need to make a... Oh yes, follow the tutorial because it gives you experience, and experience is life.
Boy, I'm streaming Homozone.
Streaming.
Where did all this freaking energy come from?
Life.
Please.
Life gives you energy. Ah. Alright, stream. Come on. I hate when it does. Does it ever do the thing where you update the category and it's like, no.
Yes. Constantly.
I can sleep tonight.
I'm not sleeping tonight.
That's the spirit.
Not melatonin.
Sleepers for the week. Load stream info, please. Thank you. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh, you're watching him.
7 days to die. Update. Thank you, game. Good shit. Friend invite. Yay, Magma's joined. Hooray. Thank you, Magma. How do I do the thing again? Is it tab? Yeah, tab's the button of importance. I go tab, I go players, and I go accept friend request. Unless. Yeah.
Here?
Yeah.
What do I need to do? I need to place a bedrock.
This cup.
It's right click to place, isn't it? Yeah, and then pick
Oh
that
no.
up.
I found it in your cupboard.
I've never.
Ruh-roh. Give me a fucking stone.
Use the cup from your cupboard.
Give me a stone axe. Hell yeah. Boom, 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 ba-da-da-dum. I do not remember.
Life?
Oh.
Who needs life
Absolutely
anyway?
Yeah, who needs a life?
Should I be a salvager? A treasure? Lucky looter.
Alright, I think it's done.
Hell yeah.
20 seconds. Close enough.
Let's go.
Why?
I have no points, dang it. Curses!
Oh.
Dub 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 dub. Smack smack. Gather
You said
plant
you
fibers.
got invaded?
Gather these fibers.
Yeah. Because it does lock off areas when you get invaded.
Yep.
told me.
Activating Fortnite.
He hung up on you.
Right. 7 days to Fortnite. Oh no.
God, in doubles.
7 days to cry.
We'll play Fortnite.
I miss when Fortnite was a
Let me ask you
tower
a stupid
defense.
question.
No.
It was then that Haj regretted life.
All your streamers leave.
No, I'm just waiting for this game to download. There we go.
Watching you struggle to.
Oh.
Struggle is life.
Go game launcher. What's the game launcher?
I think it's more just like if you have some slight issues when it runs up, so you can sort of use it to like.
Oh, I see.
I think so. I accidentally opened it a little bit earlier just to see, and I'm like, huh, okay, and then I just opened it normally.
Girlfriend.
Same, bro.
What the fuck?
I mean, wait, hold on.
Hold on, Coda. Hold on. I need to get some stones. Oh, yes, it's a bird nest. Hold on. How do I mark things on the map again? That was very important. Map. Yes, save waypoint. I'm gonna save it as... egg. I found an egg nest. Good.
Alright.
Now, there's one cheeky thing I do in the tutorial. Because it tells you, like, a few things, like, how to get started. At one point in the tutorial, it's like, okay, find some eggs so you can get feathers. And so it points out where some nests are near you. One thing I like doing is, I don't finish that quest for a little while until I found a bunch of egg nests. Because then at least I can mark them on the map with waypoints, and then I can be like, egg, egg. And then that way I've just got a bunch of eggs I can go back to. Alright, there's some eggs, good. This is a pre-gen, so it's not too bad.
You can see my.
I gotta turn this down. My ears are just... There we go.
Yeah, the volume in this game
No, I
is
don't want to play Fortnite.
something else.
Go make friends. I believe in you.
You can do it. Just spread some love, be nice, and you'll get there.
Low exit. Take all my data, please.
Nom 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 nom. Do I have any more bird nests that I want to? I made the difficulty not very bad either, so don't worry.
I like
It'll be
Fortnite.
pretty simple difficulty.
Yeah, I do.
Hello there, trash. Fair enough, I
That's
guess.
pretty cool.
I know, this honestly just feels like a family gathering. I'm just like, okay. Thank you, Connie. That's pretty cool.
I'm just...
Yeah.
I'm just here.
ADHD be like, zzz. Time to zone. This game's very good at zoning. It does give you that Minecraft experience of just dig and dig and dig. The one thing that is dangerous is, there is gravity, so you could dig for ages and then all of a sudden the world just decides, oh yeah, just so you know, you didn't put any balance beams. Good fucking luck. And it all goes perfectly well. I don't need a shovel.
This is gonna take a while to initialize.
That is the way of life, I guess. I'm getting a stone axe. Stone axe.
Oh, I'm already...
Damn you if I could have joined. Yay. So press tab. Once it loads in, don't move around too much. It'll lag out at first. Then again, you've got a better graphics card than I do. So I'd say press tab and you'll see the people thing off the top right. So at the very top, there's like a little bar of, it says players, top right. Yep. You click that, and then you can click friend to any of the players, and then Magma, being the party leader, will invite And then you can just follow once you've done that, you can hop out of tab. But tab's generally where you can go to move around any of your little inventory things. M for map, that sort of shit. But otherwise it'll give you a tutorial off to the right side and just have a little wiggle around. And we can also see to the left where each of us are. Magma's very far from me, you're like 100 meters from me, so you're legit near where I started. Yeah, you are legit near one of the waypoints for an eggs I have. So I know where you are, I can actually hunt you down right now. I mean, be friends with you.
Here.
Let's just grab some egg. Let's get it out of the way. Egg. Let's go save waypoint as egg. Do we want individual houses and stuff, or do we want to make a house, or do we want to just like explore and vibe as we go?
Castle.
Giant castle? Easy, can be done. We'll eventually get concrete. Eventually. Hours and hours and hours in. But once you get concrete, it feels so good because you're like, yes, I now have electric fence. I have electricity. It may have been many, many, many hours, but it's a thing that's happened. So you can see how it sort of feels a bit like Rust cross Minecraft, cross Dead Frontier.
Oh yeah.
Yes, I know the path that you're following. Because I'm slowly gonna catch up with you. I don't even know what I look like. I can't remember because I just used whatever character I had selected. There's an egg nest. Let's grab some more egg. Yes, yes, craft a primitive arrow. Blah, 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 blah. Craft a primitive nutsack. Bum, bum, bum. I'll try not to take all the eggs for you. Yeah, so bottom left is like, because you can, just warning you, this game can be a little bit brutal in the sense where it's like, hey, if you jump off a building, it's not fall damage that you're worrying about. It's 15 minutes worth of broken leg that you need to worry about. So yes, for example, you can break your leg. Like, for example, hey, if you've got a broken arm, don't use a shotgun. It's gonna take a lot longer to heal. I figured that out the hard way. I was like, why is my concussion continuously getting worse? Me, using my shotgun non-stop. But that's, we don't have to worry about that too much. Water's the main thing that's gonna be a bitch.
Really dumb question.
No, no question is dumb. This took forever for me to figure out.
Oh. Well, I was reading You Are Beautiful.
I love it.
I was reading some reviews and one of them just said boobies. I don't have to worry about nudity, do I?
How about boobies? Oh, there's a Twitch thing that I need to make sure that that's set up. Because you can integrate Twitch, but I don't think mine fully integrated properly. I need to triple check it. Because you can go escape and then Twitch. I want to see if I can get that working now, actually. That just reminded me. Let's see if I can get that to work. Because then people can use, effectively, they can just, effectively means chat can do shit to you.
Oh, that's awesome. I love that.
But I'll see if I can get it to...
permission denied.
Hmm?
Oh, wait, hold on.
I don't know, it's a bit whack, so who knows. That's alright, we'll figure it out. It's almost nighttime, so we may as well just be a little bit safer.
Yeah.
Also, sound is something that's worth paying attention to. For example, like, when you're searching something, so go and open up like a thing nearby, and listen to the sound. You'll hear that there is actually some sound going on. That sound can be heard by creatures as well. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, there is like occasionally slight, I think, boobage, but I'm pretty sure you can just like lower that sort of stuff and it's very rare. But it might be. It's a bit like with when we had the Dead Frontier 2, I think. And less than that, I think, as well. But if I think about, yeah, so where's the sound thing bar again? Oh yeah, so if you press control, that's your sneak button toggle. And you can see how much people can see you and stuff based off like how... It's Skyrim-y. So you can hold control.
Alright, cool.
And the higher it is, the easier it is for people to see. But there is that 10 in the distance. What do I need to do? I should lower some settings, because I think I've got too many things running. Oh yeah, authorize Twitch, please.
After we get safe, I can look it up real fast.
Yeah, easy. We can just go to a house and clear it in a second. Probably. Bum, 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 bum. There's a whole massive skill tree, so sometimes if you're playing with a bunch of people, it's fun to be able to just turn around and go like, oh yeah, cool, we'll do this or that, or like, you know what I mean, like, you can sort of be like, oh, one person's gonna be a miner, one person's a technician, that sort of shit. But I might do
I
it.
will warn you, I am just straight up stupid when it comes to skill trees.
Don't worry, so am I. One thing I'll recommend is, I'll just look at your stream. Once you finish the tutorial, it'll give you free skill points. And there are 2 areas that are just generally very, very good. Hopefully this isn't going to crash on you because I was trying to integrate Twitch. And then it was like, Do, 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 do. Ba-da, 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 ba-ba. So if things crash, I am sorry.
How do I upgrade the frame shapes?
Right click with an axe from memory.
Oh.
And so the stronger materials you have, the more you can like upgrade it. So then if you had cobblestone, you could upgrade it to cobblestone. And so and so. So effectively, you can save time by making frame shapes of that type. So it immediately uses that material. But if you want it to be a thing you can pick up and put down, you can just do the basic frame if you're not sure exactly how many materials you want to put into it. The server may crash.
The server may crash over.
Yeah. Oh, no, I think it's fine now. Hold on. Oh. Oh my god.
I'm not getting like a lag.
Yeah, yeah. It does pretty well. I think it like sort of like flips it between people, but then I think from on my end, my game's just naturally laggy to begin with sometimes. But that's just my computer being old. So I might turn terrain detail to medium. Woo! I haven't done the tutorial yet. Okay, so I think Twitch integration should be working for me. I don't know, but I need to craft a primitive nutsack, primitive bow, and do the rest of the quest. Primitive bow and stone arrow, most likely. I'm gonna favorite cobblestone rocks. I do love them. Stone arrow. I'll just craft 3 of them. I don't think I care about them too much. I do want to make a stone spear.
Run around with, like,
Let's make a
I'm
spear.
Gonna get pack mule.
Say again?
I'm gonna get pack mule.
Hell yeah. One thing you can do is there's in perception down the bottom, there's like a, effectively there's lucky looter, so you get better loot, and then there's like mother lode, which is the one where it's better if you get better mining loot. So there's 2 areas where you can just get chance, like better luck sort of thing. And then there's like different clothing can do different things. It's like there's a whole bunch of shit, and I'm not very good at it either. But I think it's fun because of just how much, even though there's heaps of stuff, it's like done pretty damn well, I think. So generally above that little cloth thing you have at the bottom left, you'll notice when it shows other red things like hunger and broken bones and all that sort of shit. I need to, oh yes, I need to do frame, don't I? Craft a frame, grab the frame, chuck it in 3, place it down. What do I need to do? I need to upgrade it. Ugh, I know, don't I? It's fucking, there we go. Now I make a campfire. Camp. Alright. Click. Favorite. Craft. Cool. Campfire, grabbed, boom. 3, place a campfire on here. It's a beacon for Mordor. Oh, you use campfires to like cook things. Yay, and now effectively once you've done it, we need to find the trader, which to be fair, for me it's this way. Is that the same for you?
Yes. 1.1 kilometers.
Hell yeah. So, so this is time to explore together. Where's my spear? Hold on, leg. Calm down, leg. I need to find a stone spear. Craft. Alright, so there are traps, there are zombies and everything. We'll see how it goes, I guess. Got options. Yeah, for now. You having fun there? Careful you don't get it. You don't want to get infected. You can get infected in this game.
Okay.
Let me just get the head.
Okay.
Alright, so he's dead, he's dead. Hell yeah. Let me just... What's in this trash? Give me the trash, I'm the trash man. A bunch of shit to salvage later. I want to level up. I've got 5 points of level up available. I'll go lucky looting because I'm about to go fucking... Lucky looting level 3! Because you get 5 points for completing the quest. I love... There are gonna be... Look at this roof. Sometimes there's a secret... the secret loot on the roof. Coffee beans! Yes, we have coffee. Yeah, I'm gonna go for lucky looting.
Coffee maker. Wait, so how did you set up the
Twitch thing? When I clicked the clicked Twitch, there was just a browser that popped up, so I just sort of like double clicked it and then just kept an eye out for a browser. And then I authorized it, and I presume it's working. But that's all I know. I'm gonna make some frame shapes. Yum yum yum. Because I'm gonna... So see above here, we've got a nice little crate.
Wait. Is there like... Is it confusing?
You click... Login, click the login Twitch thing, I think. Yeah.
I click it and it just says Twitch server permission denied.
Huh. Twitch server. That's interesting. Is that maybe there's a setting I would need to set up on my server for next time? Because I've connected up Twitch, so maybe it's like, because when you start up a world, you can choose the settings. So I'll keep an eye out that. So that's good to know, because I haven't had someone else try to set it up. So, sorry about that. I can always restart as well.
Alright.
So see, look up here. We got ourselves a good old fucking shipping crate hiding.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ooh, did you want a sled? I noticed you like breaking things. Do you want a sledgehammer?
Absolutely.
There you go. An iron sledgehammer just for you. Level 2 as well. Level 2 and iron. Also, this loot respawns if you're not near it after a certain amount of time. So I'm just gonna save this house and say we've looted it. Day 1. Just so I know what day we looted it on. In case we happen to want to come back. Is there anything else worth
Is there a way to
looting?
repair stuff?
Same way as upgrading it, generally right click. Oh, are you in there? Run.
I've been hit.
No, are you infected?
How do I check?
The quickest way is like look around that sort of area near... Oh, I'm out of stamina. That's that blue bar above your health. And then above that is like clothing, and then you have like red negatives as well. Aim for the head. It does a lot more damage.
Red negatives.
Then you're good. Oh, my stamina's so fucking bad. Yes! Teamwork, Chad, donk. Yeah, so from memory, the sledgehammer, like you can hold it and it does like a big old swingus. Level up. I've got skill points to use. Tab. Skills. Can I get anything else?
Back to my question, is there a way to repair like weapons and stuff?
Yes, you would, you go tab, You click on the weapon, and then you click A. Effectively, it's the easiest way. But if certain perks in your skill tree will allow you to make better weapons of a higher quality. So like if you get like lots of mining perks, it means that later you'll make better mining stuff. If that makes sense. So
I need to repair it.
Okay, yeah, for the iron sledgehammer, like, so the higher the quality, the higher the request, the higher the requirement to fix it is, I guess. Is the best way to put it. I want to check if there's anything on this roof, so give me a second. Any sneaky? It is almost nighttime, so we could always live on the roof. Oh, don't fall, don't break anything, don't fall. We can always add a ladder as well, if we've got enough wood. Ow. Alright, ladder.
It's pretty, ooh. There's a zombie in here.
Oh no. Step zombie.
There's something just so comical about the bonk on the head.
Oh yeah, I love the ragdolls. It's so good. You can see how good this game is already. Oh, there's something real wild. Once you start getting to building, let me know and I'll show you something that just like blows your mind the second you figure out how intense this game's building can actually be.
Oh. Hey, come here.
Oh yeah. Oh, you found the secret hatch? Careful, there might be traps and zombies, but...
Yes.
I was gonna check there's a thing on the roof here that was hiding. And it's almost nighttime, because I think I made it so it's 19, at 18 or 19, it's nighttime. Effectively, you'll hear the music.
I think we're pretty relatively.
Yeah, you can sort of open it and bunk them. Hold on, I'm getting some concrete, because, whatever it is, this stuff. Concrete powder, because then I can use it for later. That stuff's really useful later and I always forget about it.
Directly down here.
Oh yeah, that generally is. Be careful of some of the floors, because sometimes flooring is a trap that like breaks. It's real cheeky.
Is there a way to tell?
I like to do the old-fashioned walk a little bit forward, walk a little bit back. I tend to have like frames just made in my inventory. So I can sort of, because you can pick them back up, I sort of have them ready to place down if needed. You can hold, oh yes, you found an underground bunker, you found a fallout bunker. This is good, we could live here for the time being if we want. Also, if you find anything you don't really like in a trash pile, it's always good to take it anyway, because if we leave the area and we come back, it can respawn. But,
alright.
That effectively, like, if you leave stuff in a lootable thing, it won't, like, respawn your loot. So this is gonna be nasty, so I'll show you something cheeky.
Right.
It's like Terraria. You just place the thing there, and now we stab him. Yes. Also, occasionally press, like, I think it's S for skills. Oh no, not S, just press tab, I guess. No, I threw my spear, damn it. Yeah, press tab and then you can check to see if you need to upgrade any skills. This is a pretty good base for the time being. I think we got him. Also, we've got, because we're in the same party, we share XP, so at the bottom right, it shows you where the XP is.
Alright.
Oh, we must repair it before picking it up. Hold on.
Wait, hold on, what did that say?
Oh, this is nice.
Oh.
And yeah, this is a good one. I've got some lucky, I'm aiming for lucky looting, so...
A little luck and sometimes knock down engineers. Oh, I can craft quality 2 poor sledgehammers now.
Oh, because you're going for like demolition-y sort of stuff?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Because I'm going for lucky looting stuff, so like the crates and all that sort of shit. Oh, I'm encumbered. Fuck. Oh no, they're gonna start crawling.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they'll crawl if they need to. And these are just basic zombies. I think we're fine now. Alright, we're fine.
There's a food pile up here.
Let me just check. Yeah, I'm encumbered for 4 things. I've got a crippler mod, but I don't think I can use that for anything. Because that's for... that's a weapon. That's like probably a shotgun mod, I think. I don't know. Here, hold on. Oh, actually, I've got something for you. Drink this. Just for the sake of it. We gotta have some coffee together.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. We can... Oh, you got a sledgehammer? You want to break open this shipping crate for us, and then I can loot it. Because I've got the good looting.
There you go.
Thank you, champ. As long as I touch it and then leave it. Oh, we both get a book. Yes, yes, yes. Can go into the box. So there are 2 ways for skills. There is experience for like leveling up things, but there are also books that give you unique sort of every single type of thing you can do. There are 7 volumes, so you can understand it and do it better. For example, like one thing that's amazing to get is like effectively like mining.
Oh, winter wear.
Hell yeah. So there's like a whole bunch of shit that you can do and it's sick. I don't know. Well, this works well. I wonder if is this decorative? Maybe it is.
Oh, yeah. Medicinal cabinet. We got plaster cast.
Yeah. Oh, we got blueberries. No seeds though. Please give me a toilet gun. Toilet gun. Toilet gun. Toilet gun. Oh. There is a meme where you know you're the luckiest person alive if you happen to loot a pistol out of a toilet. And I didn't. I got paper. It was sad. I will get some cloth though. That will be nice. So all of the stuff, even pre-built stuff, you can upgrade, you can change. So, oh yeah, we can. If you want to have spawn here, we can snooze here.
Oh, I rotate.
Left click.
Yeah. Perfect. I can't actually put it on the bed frame.
Oh, you can later. You'd probably have to just place something on it. I don't know. But yeah, that's a rip. I'm gonna put mine here. But
close enough.
Hell yeah. Bunk buddy, yeah. So now we've got a nice little spot to live, but you can probably see that you've got a coffee buff to the left of your if it looks like your backpack is like got a certain number, mine does. Generally that means you're over encumbered. I've got seeds, but I don't really care for them right now. Some things you can scrap to get the raw materials. There's like lead, you can get a furnace to smelt things, but I'm gonna scrap some cans. I want to find out where some. Okay, so if you press M, I'm gonna. You'll be once you want to. You'll notice that there's some water in the distance near us. That's probably where we want to go tomorrow, because it'll be good to get some water. We don't want to die from dehydration or from hunger. You already love it? Fuck yeah! It feels like Fallout mixed with Minecraft mixed with Rust. And then Horde Nights.
Duct tape and leather.
Oh, duct tape's so good. I love duct tape. That shit is life. Do I have any skill points I need to use? No. What can I craft? Wait, I see. Am I any of my clothing missing? No.
I have to level up the strength separately. Okay,
So you upgrade strength for like your total general strength, and then you can individually pick certain areas to specialize in.
Yeah.
So I went touch the strength tree, so that way we're not like too spread out, I guess. I do love cobblestone rocks, but right now I don't know if we need it. Can I make any level 2 things? No, I'm just going for looting. Big rip. Workbench, we need advanced engineering, so we need a nerd. Howdy. Oh yeah, you can always pick them up as well. Like that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I got a skill point. I don't know why, but I did. Oh, that means Magma probably did something. Level up. Thanks, Magma. Champion. Do I want to get...
Can I just start breaking down all the stuff we don't need in here?
If you want, yeah. Like, because it'll be good for salvaging if you want.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll go for... Let's get some perception up. There we go. Get that lucky looting. Do we want to live in here or live somewhere else?
For now we can hang out here. Or we could just be here and then slowly build it up.
Yeah. We can always like build
like
somewhere
a-
else as well. It's just a nice safe spot for now, I guess.
Yeah.
I want to get a shovel. Shovel. Build me a shovel. Hooray.
Love that the sledgehammer works as a harvesting tool.
Yeah, the sledgehammer's so good. Magma died. No. Your first death has no penalties, but afterwards it gives you penalties. Like you get like XP debuffs after your first death. Well, I guess it's shoveling
I won't
time.
destroy anything. I already accidentally destroyed stuff.
Ah, do what you want.
but I
That's
won't
alright. You
destroy
get some
anything.
materials. That's alright. I think, is it? So G is drop. I'm trying to remember what the wheel is. You're still so far away. I mean, that makes sense, yeah.
Is there any way to just heal normally, or do I just have to wait?
Food, I think, will give you healing. How do I change the shape of a thing again?
Yeah, food definitely heals.
It's not I. It's not O. I'm trying to remember. Well, I do need to go back to the house, I guess. Is it Z, X?
Is it destroyed workbench? Is there a way to fix it, or is it just...
Later, if you get like a crowbar, you can like salvage the parts to make it easier, but otherwise, no.
Oh.
But so otherwise, we have to cry.
I'm good at that.
Yeah, same. Oh yeah, I need to go back to looting the thing. Ah yeah, you'll see that, yeah. So we can always use the chest down there if we want, for the time being. I'm gonna go up here and get the thing I missed. 7 days to die. 7 days to nutsack. Let's just see. Invite to lobby, invite to lobby.
Put it in this empty one.
Invite to lobby.
Okay, up here.
Chop, 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 chop. Ah! I'm okay.
I'm gonna put the medication in here, the antibiotics.
Oh, smart, yeah.
Wherever the fort bites are.
Fort bite. Yeah, you can hover over them and they'll tell you what it does, what it is, that sort of stuff from memory. I can't remember what the button... Magma, do you remember what the button is to, like, do the advanced crafting? It's been a while since I remembered. Come on, bag. Give me something good. Oh. I mean, bandages are okay, I guess. Still kind of boo. You don't remember? Makes sense, I guess. Let me check the controls, maybe. Controls. Oh my gosh, there's so many controls I forgot. UI maybe? F maybe? It's probably F or U. I'm hungry, damn it. Now I gotta start eating. Do I have any food? I got blueberries, I guess. Better than nothing. I'll eat a blueberry. I got eggs.
Murky water.
Oh, yum.
I have a can of cat food.
That works for you. That works very well for you. I'm gonna make a campfire. And I'm gonna put grills on it because I found a grill. No taking shits. I can hear that from the distance. If you've got a pot or like a beaker, feel free to put that in there. Sounds like someone's having a good time. They're turning Super Saiyan, I guess. Boiled egg, I guess. But
why am I here?
we don't have the required tools. What do I need for fucking boiled egg? Oh, I'd need like a cooking pot or something, don't I? Wouldn't I? I can at least boil some water. I'm gonna boil some water. Empty cans are good because you can fill them up with murky water to then boil some water in here.
Oh, I can boil water? Sweet, I have some murky water.
Yeah. You just need murky water and you go into there and you'll find it. I'm gonna like upgrade our spot, maybe. If we're living here for a tiny bit. There we go.
Oh, there it is. Boiled water.
Oh no, it's you can hear it. It's the whole time. Do you have any spare clay?
Good. I picked some up. It might be downstairs in the wooden box.
Ah, yeah, easy.
Oh, no, I got some clay in my.
Hell yeah. You can either make the cobblestone rocks if you want. It's good for XP. Or that's effectively what I'm doing. I'm searching up cobblestone rocks and it requires stone and clay. And it's effectively after wood, it's the next thing to upgrade things. Crafting also gives you experience, which is pretty fucking dope. So you can just craft something while you're doing other things. So you have passive XP as well.
A lot like Ark.
It is a lot like Ark, yeah. It's like zombie Ark, but better than Ark as well. I was never a big fan of Ark, if you couldn't tell.
Okay.
I don't know, I may have just had a bad experience with it, but I may have played it when it was like nothing much there, but either way, it just sort of, I don't know, never seemed like it was much. Can I? There we go, the upgrading continues!
Can make a villain sledgehammer.
Hold on, I'm gonna put this torch here. The zombies will probably notice it, but who cares?
I am actually the durability on this is almost gone.
Oh yeah. The good thing is it won't completely disappear. You can sort of have it there and then repair it later.
Oh, how do I fix holes in the ground?
You can place blocks in them, but I'm digging it up for clay. I'm gonna be real with you.
Okay, fair enough.
And then you can use frame blocks. So you can maybe wooden frame blocks, or you can make dirt piles with clay. But I would recommend just, if you want, just clay blocks. I need to remember how to make the really cool crafting stuff again. It's been way too long. How do I do it? How do I do it?
Alright. I got some boiled water. Nothing.
Hell yeah, you do.
How do I keep an eye on my thirst and hunger?
Bottom left, it'll tell you. But you can also press tab and go to your character one, which is like the second thing, and it'll tell you off to the right where you've got. For example, I've got death, XP, penalty, protection because I haven't died yet, and encumbered 5. And it shows you all your armor and stuff like that.
If I get hungry, it'll appear, right?
Yeah, and then you go from like hunger to starving and all that sort of shit.
Right.
There we go, there's a frame. So if you want, we can frame things up. I don't know. At the moment, I am just trying to cobblestoneify this fucking area.
Understandable.
Fair enough, I guess. Let's get some cobblestone. Cobblestone shapes. How do you do the special funky shape thing again? Oh, it's like shift click, I think. Hold on, let me... It does tell you all the information. It's just so much information. It's hard to remember. Let's get some frames. What is it? Hold on. Hold the reload action. Oh, the reload action, this one. Oh yeah, you hold R to change the variant of the shape, and then you realize there's thousands of shapes you can make. So make a if you want to be overwhelmed by choice, make a frame shape, and then when you go to place it, hold R instead of placing it, and then you'll be like, holy shit! You can literally. There's how many things can I make if I was to look at it now? This is without mods. General shapes, there are a total of 1,365 shapes. Exactly. You're like, oh, you want your thing to be a tiny bit like this? There's probably a shape for that. It's overwhelming and I get confused, but it works.
Yeah, there's too many.
Too many.
My brain.
Go burr. I get that. Oh, big pillar thing. More like chop chop goodbye pillar thing. Careful, this will fall. It should fall. What the fuck? Does it think it's attached to the... Yeah, connected to the... Connected to the... There it is. Careful! Oh! So, that went well. And now, I'm gonna use a shovel to dig it all up. Yeah. Oh, there's one thing that's really useful in this game early on is sand. But obviously, it's like, unless you're near sand, that can be a bit difficult. There's a very cheeky way to get sand earlier on. If you find, like, you know, those big, like, actual, like, big stones. You find those, you dig completely underneath it and let it fall. So once it falls, it becomes rubble. So some of it is, you pick up a mixture of stone and sand, because it's like, it got crushed. And so you can sort of make your own, you can sort of cheekily make your own pretty early.
That's cool.
Yeah, I found that out last time I was playing through this. I can hear zombies, but it's okay, it's only day 2 anyway. Oh fuck, it's a wolf. I mean a dog, I can hear a wild dog.
Yeah, it's on this side.
I hate them. Oh no, and I can hear a screamer as well.
Yeah.
It's almost daytime, don't do this to us. Oh yeah, that's clever. Get the high ground. Where the fuck's the screamer? Screamers spawn more zombies.
It's right next to the puppers.
Oh, wolf's in. Oh, wolves are painful. Careful, careful. I've got no stamina.
Oh, get in the hole. Get in the hole.
I'm gonna jump up here. I'll be safe, I swear. I'm just gonna jump up here. I'm gonna have some goldenrod tea for stamina regen. It's not the best choice, but it's better than nothing. Some blueberries. Alright. Hey, Mr. Wolf.
Killed it.
Hell yeah.
I killed the screamer.
Oh, that wasn't even... I thought it was a screamer, but it wasn't a screamer. It was just some, like... little...
I see the
crawl. It was a
wolf.
crawler.
Oh, I'm hungry.
Makes sense. I've got a broken bone of some type. Oh no, my leg is sprained. I'm infected. Ah!
You're infected?
I think I may be dead.
I'm very close to dead.
Yeah, wolves are fucking nasty. I hate them. Wolves can eat my ass.
Alright, let's I'm gonna eat some of this cat.
Oh, there goes my XP thingy. Howdy.
There we go.
Are they alive? Oh, I'm level 5, hell yeah. Worth it. Lucky looter. I'm gonna upgrade my spear. I'm gonna unga bunga them. You can hold control to sort of slightly. Take this, wolf. I don't have a knife to harvest your meat, but take this, nerd. Oh, this is working.
Make a knife.
Get some bone, I think. Is the first knife. How many stabs does this wolf take? I'm still going. I'm gonna wait for my stamina.
I have 4 bones. I need 1 more bone.
Okay, we should be able to get some more in a bit. Because you can use knives to like get more meat and leather off animals.
Right.
I'm still stabbing. I'm just running out of battery.
Stabbing me.
Got him!
Oh yeah.
So I'm gonna stab the wolf, I guess, a bit. Don't mind the gore. Oh, I got a bone. I'll chuck you down a bone, so you can make a knife.
Yeah.
And then you can harvest the wolf, I guess. Oh, I hate that sound, the dung dung dung. That means there's a slight wave, and it's not even a horde night. It's not even day 7. It's just a bunch of fucking zombies trying to be annoying. That's how this game suddenly goes. It goes from nothing to... Alright, let's get down here, I guess. Why are they taking a shit? Yeah, so all the noise we've been making, they've been hearing. Uh-oh. It's alright, I'll just aim for the head with a spear.
There we go.
Yes. Alright, they're dead. I can still hear more. I love it how this is like literally like the first day and it's just like, good luck. This is very Dead by Daylight. You right? I'm stabbing the gooch.
Oh yeah, I can't put a torch there.
Hell yeah.
What?
Oh, sledgehammers have like a little bit of a radius so they can hit other things next to it as well. It's like shotguns.
I'm just surprised the torch is floating.
Oh, yeah, that's weird. Weird placement bug, I guess.
I just want the freaking dog.
Dog go. Alright, floating thing it is. Oh, more zombombs. Welcome to Dead. Welcome to Dead. 7 Days to Die.
I'm gonna make a campfire.
I like it how it like lets you stay where you are on the fucking ladder, so you don't have to worry about sliding down.
Yeah.
Zombie coming down. Shutting the lid. They'll be worrying about me, and then you can smack them. Good.
Oh, I knocked his
Good
head
work,
off.
good work, yes. Yeah, I think in the strength tree there's a thing that allows you to like hit people with the, like, do better with, like, have more head explosion sort of shit. Very Fallout-esque. But the wolf is up there.
How do I make meat?
How do you, what?
How do I make food?
Campfire, generally. And that's upstairs. So, let's go upstairs. You wanna harvest the wolf?
I have to unlock the basics of cooking.
Yeah. That means you either need to find a book or you need to upgrade it in your skill tree.
I'll go.
I'm gonna do some upgrading to get some experience, I guess.
I did unlock the basics.
Ooh, that means I can give you some eggs and we can make bacon and eggs. Bacon and eggs are very good.
Wait,
That's not letting me make.
is that rust?
Oh, I see.
That looks like a really barbaric rust.
It's 7 Days to Die. Can I cook this? I don't have required tools.
Oh, maybe we need a. We've got a grill in there, but maybe we need like the pot. Maybe we need the cooking pot.
How do you make the cooking pot?
Don't know if you can make it, but you can search up. Cooking pot, you need to make it a workbench, or you need to find it. They're pretty easy to find. I has the pot. Oh, Magma got the pot. So if Magma finds us.
Sick.
Oh yeah. Well, let's go to the trader, I guess.
Alright, give me a
okay.
sec.
Yeah, all good. I'm just gonna craft stuff while I'm running to save us time. Because that gives you XP. Actually, I need more stone. That's weird. I'm not used to that. Oh, another needle and thread volume. Marvelous. It's a house that we have not searched because, I don't know, we've been busy dying. I love mailboxes. They give you so much good stuff. Because mailboxes tend to have like books in them. So the second I see a mailbox, I'm like, yes. Oh, that's another book. Ow! Oh, it's a fucking ball.
Where are you? Oh, I see.
You dumbass pig. Oh no, I got a concussion. I'm gonna die, I think.
No. No.
Go away, Porky. There we go. Alright, I think I'm bleeding out. I'm gonna use a first aid bandage. Oh. Alright, first aid bandage made. Let's use the first aid bandage to lower the time. Can I make a splint? I don't have duct tape. Can I make duct tape? I don't have glue. Can I make glue? I want a glue. I want glue. No, I don't have enough stuff at a campfire yet. Oh, I've got you some books though. Also, I'm infected, so good luck.
Magma.
Magma! Welcome. Hello there, bearded one.
I didn't even make my character. What do I look like?
Like Magma, but without any hair. Oh, thank you. Let's see, yoinkity, yoinkity. Yoinkity, yoinkity. I'm gonna chuck these two on the ground. Because, just to say, oh, there's a zombie coming up, so I can deal with him. I'm infected anyway, so I'm gonna... I need some honey. Ah, they're dead, good. Oh, squashed. Oh, my fucking... my perception's lowered because of my damn concussion and shit. Sounds about damn right. Does anyone have any painkillers?
I do not.
Easy. This game is mental, but I love it.
Ooh, I found a poncho.
Oh. Hello, Magma. Oh, zombie in the distance. Oh, there's a rabbit as well.
Oof.
Oof. I ran out of arrows. Aha! I've got arrows back. I'm gonna make some more arrows.
And being assaulted.
No! Where are you? Are you being peppered as well?
Back at the farmhouse.
Woo! And retreat! Retreat! Oh, mailbox. Yes, yes, yes. What have we got? Oh, needle and thread volume 1. Magma, do you need needle and thread? Oh, it's on the ground now. Mailboxes are honestly OP.
I just eat a raw egg.
Yeah. It'll probably tell you if you get dysentery or something. Can't say that'd be ideal in this economy. Which, yes, you can get dysentery in this game. Get clonked. Good. I need glue for a splint. What for?
There it is.
Woo! Yeehaw! Da-bow, da-bow, bow, ba-dow, dow. Ba-da-ba-da-bow, da-da-bow, da-bow, bow.
Heck yeah. There'll be another zombie.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Gotta respond to something, 1 second. Oh, mailbox, mailbox, mailbox. Lucky looting 3 plus mailbox equals life. Yes. You want spear hunter, Magma? Oh, here you go, Magma. Here's a book. It's at the front of the house. I dropped a book for you. Oh yeah, this game suddenly can like, zombies can like suddenly come out of the wall or something. You're like, oh shit. This game does, it's a bit like Minecraft with creepers. It's like, it's not a horror game, but it sure can make you go, what the holy shit. It knows how to make you jump. Oh. I need more stuff. I need more stuff. Also, Magma, check the front of the house. I put a book there, in case you haven't read it. I'll check the houses later. I want to check mailboxes. Mailboxes are life.
Oh, I got some more coffee.
Yes! Eventually, if we go into farming, we can like make our own coffee plants and grow our own coffee and stuff.
That would be awesome.
Yeah. Coffee is really good, especially for mining. It makes you go brr. I need to get some honey before I hit 5% infection. Once your infection's a little bit too far
I have
in,
antibiotics back at the house.
Oh, okay, that could be good. Found a stash house? Hell yeah. At the moment, I'm just running around looking for mailboxes. I'm not being very efficient, but it's fun.
I've got a cowboy hat.
Oh damn, is it a good cowboy hat though? Sounds like yes. It's not it's yeehaw. Silly. You're right.
Standing around and...
Yeah, zombies sneak up on you. They're naughty. Oh, there's a fucking biker zombie. At least we don't have military zombies yet. Hate them. Because it's like, oh yeah, try and pierce through their military armor. And then you're like, fine, I'll use my AK-47.
It's just a mod for a cowboy hat. Oh, cowboy.
Oh, okay. I mean, mods for hats are very good in general. Or just mods for anything in general is really good. The stronger, the higher the level of the equipment, the more mods you can fit on it, generally.
I found some goldenrod tea.
Oh, that stuff's really good for like dysentery and stuff from memory. It'll, if you hover over it, it'll say. But yeah, just crafting different types of drinks. It's not like, oh, just have a drink to heal. It's like, okay, no, what do you have? You have dysentery? Oh, well, then you're gonna want this one. Or like, it's like a whole bunch of different healing things. For example, like I need to get some glue so I can make a duct tape, so I can make a splint, because I got a sprained arm, which affects my ability to be good at what I do.
Also find some nitrate powder.
Nitro powder's great. Because eventually we'll be able to make our own guns and bullets and stuff.
Alright.
Oh
my god. Oh,
surprise!
no.
Surprise! Welcome to the game. It's all peaceful until it isn't.
Like 13 zombies just appeared out of
Oh
nowhere.
yeah.
What
As
the
long as you don't have
shit?
one that suddenly starts screaming, that's okay. I think. Oh yeah. Wait until there's horde nights. I think on my horde nights I like having as max difficulty when it comes to like. So they will start sprinting like World War Z, and I think it's like you have like, I think it's 14 zombies per horde night per player. So the first 7, if it's us 3, that's like.
I died.
20.
I got over encumbered randomly.
No. Oh, okay. So then likely you got like a concussion or something, and because of that, like you see what I mean? Like there's a bunch of sort of shit that can happen, and you're like, oh no. At least your first death's free. It's alright. You didn't lose your items.
I didn't lose my items.
Nah. Every death from here on will just lower your give you an XP deficit. That's all. A loot bag. That's so rare. Oh my gosh, yes. Vitamins? Yes, please.
Well.
Let me have some vitamins. I found some 7.62 ammo. That's good. And I found some beer.
Ooh. An AK.
Oh, hell yeah, what level?
I don't have one.
Oh, you were just saying like that's what the ammo is for, yeah. For a second there, I'm like, oh, you also found the thing, then that means I can actually give it to you. But no. Beer's good, but fuck it, it's bad for you.
Give the American the gun.
American.
Plan.
What have I got? I've got lacerated hands. I've got a whole bunch of shit happening to me. It's like, ugh. Alright, first aid bandage. Here you come. Boom, bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna mute on stream, so see if I can call someone. Why do I feel so dizzy? Oh, it's just a concussion. Just a concussion.
That's just a concussion.
Yeah,
Nothing
it happens.
much.
I should probably stop hitting things there.
Howdy.
Howdy. Now, what I need to do. So where is the base? Magma, I'll share it with you. Hold on. It's probably, I think it's this one.
I don't need it.
Yay. At least I got a better spear. Hello, crawler, you little shithead. As long as they're not. Oh, also later you have like radioactive zombies and stuff that like shoot stuff at you, so you have to like make sure you don't get it like radiation poisoning as well.
Oh boy.
And then they're like acid spitters and then all that sort of shit. It gets intense. And then also, just because you're underground doesn't mean they always go down. I think they will go towards what's the easiest route. So if you make a house made out of concrete, except for the basement that has like just a dirt like floor, they'll be like, you know what's quicker than going through concrete? Dirt. And so they'll literally start digging. So zombies and stuff can dig to try and break through. Yeah, you can get tunneled too, and it's just fucking terrifying.
That is horrifying.
Let me just get some fucking... Damn, okay, someone's having a good time. Go away, crawler. Loot bag! Loot bag, yes. Oh, I got some plaster casts for our feet. so in case someone like breaks their foot or something. You're like, huh? Yeah, so I found a plastic cast, which is just mental.
There's
I love
some in
this.
the box at the house as well.
Oh yeah. So what's your impressions on this game so far? It's pretty fun, eh?
Love it.
Hell yeah. It gives
go
you
back
that.
to the
It gives
house
you
where I
that
died.
Fallout and Minecraft scratch all in one.
Yeah. Wanna go search through the
I'm gonna
roof.
have to BRB briefly. I'll still be in call, but I'm just gonna try and call someone. So stream BRB once it allows me to. Oh, do 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 do. Good enough. Calm down. Yeah, 7 days today takes up a lot of brain power, so OBS does not like it sometimes.
So the zombies seem to have disappeared.
Yeah, that's weird.
Oh no, they're back. Very cool.
Oh yeah, I think.
And I have a concussion.
Good luck with that. You have a concussion. Well, fucking good luck. Do, 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 do.
I love the stone sledgehammer. It's just a chunk of stone.
Yeah, sledgehammer's great. I heard to level up. Well, I'm trying to fix something.
Oh, thank God. Alright.
Alright.
Survived.
Yeah. Woo! So hold on, let me just mute there. And here. I can't hear anyone yet, but I
Oh, Jesus!
Long ass
Spawned
call.
inside.
Multiple people. And I'm back. Sorry about that. I return. So I will be leaving soon-ish,
Alright,
I think, but I'll leave the server on if people are still vibing and enjoying it.
Oh, you're gonna be leaving here soon?
Say again?
You're gonna be leaving here soon?
I don't know if that's my end or not, but that's a little fuzzy. Ooh. Try again? Sorry?
Okay, hold on. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Alright. You said you're gonna be leaving soon?
Yeah, so I'll leave the server on in case like other people do still want to join, like Aki and Jano, in case people still want to be on. And I can probably just fling some people over by you, but I'll triple check to see if people still want to be on or not, I guess. Because if no one wants to be on, then we'll do some other stuff, but because I've got like a family sort of dinnery sort of thingy. And then whether I'm around hours later, I don't know. But what's your thoughts? What are you feeling like?
I'm probably gonna stop streaming here in a bit.
We can always just double raid someone, I guess.
Yeah.
Do we have?
I'll probably end up just playing some games with my cousin.
Oh yeah, awesome.
I can figure out why my in accepting my free average viewers.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a bit weird, but at the very least, if I can raid, I can fling people by it. But we can double raid or someone if you want. But because if you think you're going to be here for a while, at the very least, I'll raid you now, and then whenever you want to leave, we can just do that, I guess. I'm
gonna play this for a little bit longer though.
Yeah, that's what I figured exactly. So I'll keep this up.
To search some stuff.
Yeah, so I'll just do that. Marvelous. Yeah, you're getting hooked into it. It's a good game. Excellent. What I'll do then is I'm gonna fling the people by you. And then that way I can stop streaming, and so when I need to hop off, it's a little bit quicker. But yes, also I've just started making some doors in that little base area.
Oh, if you follow our distance onto hey, you don't hurt yourself.
Oh yeah.
Boards broke under me.
Oh yeah. Let's get that ready. Alright, everyone's ready. Let's go and fucking fling him by Haj, the legend. And...
It's like, wait, you're also Jesus?
I just found a pipe rifle.
Sleeping.
Bro, he's sleeping?
Alex.
He dead, bro. Thanks for the raid.
No problem, no problem. Might as well do that. Woohoo! And but if you want to keep it going for the average, I guess as well, just while you're chilling, can always do that. But I guess we can see what.
Yo, I got some shades.
Yes. Hopefully they're good shades. I misplaced the door because I'm a moron. But there we go. Oh.
I got a pipe rifle now. Extremely happy about that.
Woo!
There is I also have bench schematics.
Oh hell yeah. Yeah, so if you look at a schematic and the book's open, then that means